All right. Welcome back. And game is just finished up. Vampire the Masquerade's update. As the title says, we're going to be playing Vampire the Masquerade Swansong. Which I may need to check the volume up here in a minute. Made sure that sound was working on stream, but I'm not sure how loud it'll be, so we'll find out. Okay. Okay. Volume doesn't seem that bad. I am gonna lower this because the only thing I've done on this, I played for about 10 minutes at the beginning of the game to just kind of get a feel for how it controlled and everything beforehand. I noticed a lot of pop-in on textures, so I'm gonna lower the settings to high. Just to see if maybe that'll help resolve that a little bit. And that probably didn't save it, did it? Nope. What has it got? Bonuses. Oh, deluxe appearance. I'm not worried about different appearances. So, sound. And I've got subtitles on. Awesome. Let's just go ahead and delete that. Alright. So, again, this is Vampire the Masquerade Swansong. The first full Vampire the Masquerade video game since 2004's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Now, there have been visual novels and kind of just novels, basically, on Steam in the last few years. I guess technically there's also the mod for Crusader Kings 3 that lets you play during the War of Ages, or the War of Princes in the Dark Ages. But this is the first full game to come out in a while. Oh, no, wait. I forgot about Blood Hunt, which I guess is a completely different thing. Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt is a battle royale where basically you and your coterie are hunting down anarch vampires. But this one is a RPG experience in the style of the Telltale games, which, if you ever played those, they're very heavily story focused. choices and things that you discover as you play will have effects on the game itself. I know in this one, you got the choice of playing 3 different vampires. Galeb, who is a Venturelder, MM, who is a Toreador, and Scylla and Laisha, who is a Malkavian neonate. I think during the prologue, you'll play as each of them just to kind of get an idea how they handle, because I know during the brief time I played, it had me playing as MM and it didn't ask me to choose a character. So I think there'll be a point where it has you choose. But each one of them has their own character sheet. They develop their own traits. Actually, I noticed when I played it, it kind of reminded me a bit of the 2018 Call of Cthulhu RPG, which I played on my channel about a month ago. So, except that was that first person? I think that was first person. Maybe it's third person. I can't remember. But anyway, so enough dilly-dallying. Let's go ahead and get into it. Princess Quarters, September 4th, 2019, 11 p.m. Boston Court is in turmoil. A code red alert has been issued, which means a major crisis has occurred. MM, Laisha, and Galeb are summoned by the prince. This game takes place in Boston. All right. Vampires walk among us. Unknowing, we've built their cities, fought their wars, and sated their hunger. For centuries, these creatures have been organized into rival sects. The largest of which is the Camarilla, or Camarilla, depending on who's pronouncing it. In its domains, the Camarilla courts enforce the Masquerade, a global conspiracy hiding the existence of vampires from the mortal world. Breaking the Masquerade is punishable by final death. In Boston, vampire factions have long been at each other's throats. After much conflict, Hazel Iverson, the new prince, has sealed a fragile pact with a group of blood sorcerers, known as the Hartford Chantry. I'm kind of curious about that, because typically if it's a Chantry and it's blood sorcerers, they're Tremere. This alliance will not only provide stability to the domain, but will hand the prince the blood trade. Trafficking of blood and mortal victims that serve the needs of the vampire elite. Tonight, the undead will celebrate. But typically, the Tremere are aligned with the Camarilla, so I'm wondering what pushed them away in this particular case. Akon Games presents.
I'll just get this going. There, ready.
A Big Bad Wolf studio game.
Now, to begin, tell me, what do you see?
I don't know.
Okay. Try this. Focus on your vision.
No, it's happening. No, it's too late. It's too late now. They're coming.
Vampire the Masquerade, Swansong. This is Laisha, our Malkavian neonate.
Did you feel it too?
Take your stuff. We're getting out of here. We've got a problem.
Call them back.
Caleb, our Ventru Elder.
What's going on?
It's the prince. We must go quickly.
Prince's quarters, 11 p.m. This is MM.
Come on. Damn it. Hurry up. Calm down. Maybe it has nothing to do with the party.
You know full well I was in charge of it. If anything goes wrong, it's my head on the chopping block.
Fuck. Damn it.
It took Hazel months to convince the Hartford Chantry to ally themselves with us. So they finally accept, and then bam, a code red. There's never been a code red in Boston, damn it! This has gotta be bad, MM.
Okay. And dialogue. Some answers require the use of your skills. Your skill level is compared with that of your opponent. The higher rating wins. You cannot use a skill if its rating is 0. Using the skill consumes willpower. If your opponent wins, you gain a few willpower at the end of the dialogue. So we can try psychology. Both options use 3 willpower. MM does not have any persuasion, apparently. Wow, that's terrible for a Toreador to not have any persuasion. So can't use that. We have 2 psychology. She has nothing to hide. 100% success chance rate.
It's not like you had anything to do with it. I'm sure.
You don't get it. I was in charge of organizing the party.
But security is Jara's problem.
Yeah,
normally.
except Jara is a member of the Primogen. I'm not.
But you're a harpy. The prince will cover you. You know she's always looking for an excuse to take him down a notch.
We'll see.
What do we do next?
When everyone's safe, we move on to phase 2. We clean house.
Alright. What's code red?
Did you say this is the first code red in Boston?
Ever since the fall of London,
Hello, hello.
protocol is no longer a laughing matter.
Whatever. They've been harping on that for 4 years now. They took away our internet access. Our smartphones.
It's called risk mitigation, that's all. A code red is an alarm signal that's sent to everyone to say, watch out, we're all in danger. And everyone runs to shelter at the nearest safe house. For us, it's with the prince. It could have been worse.
I'd have preferred worse.
You're not even listening to me.
So it talks about the fall of London. London was a long-held vampire domain. Actually, the entirety of the UK was. But London was the middle of it. And in 2012, the Second Inquisition, which are hunters from around the world, basically wiped out every vampire in London. There were a few survivors who escaped, but many of the oldest ones were destroyed. And as of this point in the universe's storyline, London is basically a no man's land when it comes to vampires. Alright, we clean house.
What do you mean by we clean house?
Getting rid of our archives, our documents, anything that might betray our network and relationships.
Change subject.
What comes after phase 2?
Just pray that it never comes to that.
Come on, tell me.
We run, we leave everything behind, and we go into hiding, as far from here as we can.
There's no way I'm leaving Boston. Everything I have is right here in the city. It took me years to build my clubs. I've worked too hard to give it up now.
You won't have a choice. I know you hate coming here. Are you gonna be all right?
What do you think? I know how to behave, Jay.
Yeah, I know. Just keep your cool and it'll be fine.
+1 willpower for dialogue.
Ah, my little darlings. You're here at last. The fear that something horrible had happened to you terrified me.
No call for theatrics, April.
The prince asked to see you as soon as you arrived, Amim. I wouldn't dilly-dally if I were you. As for you, Journey, someone's triggered a code red. If anything has happened over there, I'll hold you personally responsible.
Disciplines. Vampires have supernatural abilities usually inherited from their clan. Disciplines. Some disciplines can be used in dialogues, as with skills, the higher level wins. Not all disciplines are available to all vampires. Some mortals may possess certain powers, though most have no defense against disciplines. Using disciplines just generates hunger. Hunger is a value that cannot be exceeded. This limits a vampire's use of their powers. Vampire at their hunger limit risk losing control, attacking and feeding the closest mortal. We're in Silo Toreador with 1 presence. And we have no persuasion, which still bugs me. So we're going to try and use... Actually, hang on. Sweet Codex. I want to know people. April Bosley, Clan Toreador, date of embrace 1999, 12th generation, Robert Zegler. April was born in 1970 in Boston's Bay Village, studied fashion in New York. Upon her return to Boston in 1998, she found her own house of high fashion, unique anti-conformist. Elegance of her creations soon drew the attention of the divas of Boston. April found an inexhaustible source of inspiration in the members of the Clan of the Rose. One member of the clan was a well-known art collector whom April met and became enamored with. Their boundless passion pushed her to accept an embrace that she understood nothing about after only a few months. Her lover and sire quickly lost interest after the pride of flaunting his conquests in the most fashionable spots in Boston. First years of April's own life were spent alone in solitude. She found refuge and support in one of MM's clubs, where she learned all about her new nature and the history of the kindred. There she met souls who were worn out by their mad hopes and suffering. It's in this club she first met Hazel Iverson, a kindred whose embrace and abandonment by her sire reminded April of her own circumstances. April admired Hazel for the way she was able to turn the situation to her advantage. April offered Iverson her support and her services, and thanks for her loyalty, Hazel granted her the title of Herald when she took over the domain. Sweet, yeah. We're gonna try and use presence on the Herald. Talents increase your abilities. Each talent is tied to a specific action. Repeating these actions will progressively unlock tiers of talents. So we have ones for being threatening, use intimidation, use persuasion, use psychology, which we've already got one from because we've used psychology. Then one's tied to your disciplines, and then one's tied to how you hunt. Complete quest without having hunted, feed on prey without killing it, feed on prey killing it, and feed from a rat. Flatter April.
You know, back in the day, nobody could bat an eyelash without you knowing about it. You must know exactly what Jay is being blamed for, don't you?
Imem. My dear Imem. I adore you. Really, I do. But darling, please. You're way out of your league here. This alliance with the Hartford Chantry is crucial. The prince is on edge. We can't get through to anyone over there.
What does this have to do with Jay?
She was in charge of the whole thing, for goodness sake. Listen, both of you. From now on, I don't want to hear another word out of either of you. The prince is furious. Journey, you're coming with me.
I don't see why.
And as for you, Hazel wants to see you. Right now.
Okay. Codex. Different clans. Where does it have anything about... Okay. Hartford Chantry. While New England certainly isn't lacking in vampire strongholds, the Hartford Chantry is the most famous Tremere haven. Direct rival to the Salem Chantry, Hartford has held its own for several centuries, during which it was subject to infighting, enemy attacks, and turf wars. Its influence, which fluctuated over the years, greatly increased under the reign of John Reese, who led the domain until 2014. His successor, Deneb Osborne, seems intent on maintaining the same momentum in the years to come, as demonstrated by the recent détente between Hartford and Boston. Why are the Tremere not connected? The Institute. Fallout. Hinder must blend in among the mortal masses. Some Malkavians believe they need to be treated in order to do this by reducing the delusions that make them stand out. Previous Prince of Boston, Quentin King, created an asylum where members of his clan could seek treatment, the Institute. Huh. Alright, anything else directly? Nah, nothing really tied straight to the city. Okay. Traits. Traits are positive or negative effects that influences the abilities of the characters in question. They're only revealed once they've been earned as a result of an action, a character's choice, or consequence. Hunger level, whether high or low, confers temporary traits that affect the character's abilities. Suspicion. As it rises, suspicion rating creates more negative traits that increase difficulty faced by the characters. Put in her place. MM has encountered some others more powerful than her for now, something to strengthen her mind for future challenges. Minus 10 to the next experience cost for the mental attribute. Okay. Cool. Can't look at my character sheet yet. MM, date of embrace, 1929, Toreador, 12th generation, Sire Hilda McAndrews. There is a lot to her. Born in Harlem in 1901, grew up with a family of poor African-American performers. Her father Mason was a musician by night, window washer by day. Mother Clara sang when she was not taking care of the 4 children. Father was drafted in 1917. Joined the Harlem Hellfighters and participated in the liberation of France. MM was 17 years old and was a dancer. She spent time with the elite who would come to listen to her father and took a little time for her to get noticed. She had a fiery temper that attracted the attention of Europe's divas. Divas are a different game. December 1923, performed 8 times in the Vienna Carl Theater. On the first night, she was introduced to Hilda McAndrews to the theater by the theater director outside her dressing room. Immediately captivated by this mysterious aristocrat, spent the nights followed in bars, exchanging stories about their lives, art, passions, and struggles. Hilda was cultured, charismatic, and politically engaged in the suffragette movement and the women's artistic community. MM, to surprise, fell under her spell and gave into this irresistible attraction. A passionate relationship formed right away between the two women, who became inseparable. Hilda confided in MM, told her about her vampiric nature in the course of 3 years. For their love to endure, but also seduced by the promise of eternal youth, MM asked to be signed right away. It would take yet another 3 years, however, before Hilda managed to get the local prince to agree to it. Prince feared the young woman's notoriety could be a danger to the Masquerade. Having lived in Vienna since their meeting at the Carl Theater, Hilda and MM left Austria in 1934 for Paris, then Bordeaux. Last, France's surrender in 1940 forced the couple to reconsider their plans. With the help of her contacts in London, Hilda managed to negotiate crossing to Boston, her hometown. Though hesitant at first, the city's Malkavian prince, Quentin King, finally granted them asylum. MM and Hilda were introduced to the court, where 50 years of intrigue would bring their passion to its inevitable end. Following her breakup with Hilda, MM moved to a suburban Boston neighborhood far away from King, political schemes, and her sire. The areas, however, with its infamous reputation due to the large number of thin bloods and anarch sympathizers, did not make for a wise investment. She refused to give up. She renovated a small theater and transformed it into a club she named the Black Rattlers in homage to her father's battalion. Turning to the stage, progressively regained her visibility and reputation. Met kindred from all walks of life, and against all odds, managed to bring renewal to the neighborhood. 10 years, MM managed to create a zone of peace where vampires from the Camarilla and Thin Bloods could sit together and listen to the finest jazz. Here she met Hazel Iverson, charmed by the venture's temperament and ideas. MM sympathized with her, who claimed the throne of Boston in 2014. The departure of Quentin King and his hordes of minions delighted MM. She was still obstinately refused to return to the court. The only thing that mattered were her clubs. She has 3 now. Clubs with a growing social and political power that Hazel has not forgotten. Cool. Alright.
It's gonna be a long night.
Miss Lewis, welcome.
I don't know if you can run.
Consider it done.
Who's she, Caleb?
Mem Lewis.
She smiles like a toreador.
Letters etched in bold right upon her teeth.
What about that bearded guy who's swallowing his bile?
Dejan Siaka.
A Tremere warlock, then?
Keep him at a healthy distance. With a sideward glance, he could make the blood in your veins boil.
Is court attendance usually this sparse?
There are usually more of us. Everyone should have been at the party. She's talking too much.
Under ordinary circumstances, there would be more of us here.
Is it because of the Code Red?
Could be. We should have all been at that party. But a Code Red is a Code Red. No one can leave. I'd hate to be Caius right about now.
Why?
He's second honcho of house security. This promises to be a busy night.
I know what you mean. It's one thing to have been told that the Nosferatu don't age well. It's another thing to see it for yourself.
It's by no fault of their own.
Do you think you'll be able to ask the prince tonight if you can embrace me?
No. Now is no longer the time.
And he is your child?
Mr. Beryl Underwood.
One of the members of the Primogen.
Tread lightly. He's a member of the Primogen.
They're the check to the prince's power.
The check and balance. They backed Hazel when she rose to power after Quentin King. They'd hoped to control her.
What? Things didn't go as planned?
I just have a feeling she will surprise them. Never forget that the court is a chessboard. We are monsters, and we sacrifice pawns. If you want to be a major piece, then behave accordingly.
But...
Nothing can happen to you here. We're in the prince's house. She must be finished by now. Wait for me. This won't take long.
It's out of the question, MM! I won't let her get away with this!
All right. Calm down, Dejan.
Where's Journey?
What's it to you?
Don't start with me. She was in charge of the party. She has to take responsibility for this.
Leave her out of it.
It's too late for that. Don't waste your time covering for her. She's not a kid anymore. I haven't heard from my child, and no one's able to get through to them over there.
Go on then. Go and save Imani and stop wasting your breath.
There are rules. Need I remind you? We're all stuck here.
You're such a good boy.
You'll never change.
Dejan!
What? Oh, come on, Hilda, she needs to grow up.
Leave us.
Hilda McAndrews, MM's sire.
I don't need your help.
Mem, please.
Stop calling me that.
I was worried about you.
You still haven't moved on, have you? You're always getting in my way.
Lower your voice. People are staring.
Dialogue focus. Focus allows you to temporarily increase the skill by 1 or 2 levels. The more you increase your focus, the more the willpower cost increases. To be focused, the skill must have a minimum score of 1 point. Disciplines or knowledges cannot be focused. Okay, so right stick. So I've got skill discipline levels are the same, the outcome of the conflict is uncertain. Chance of victory can be influenced by a number of bonuses or penalties, as well as spending experience points. I use 5 willpower for this. But I have no intimidation, so. Man, she is not the best Toreador. Your opponents can also focus their own skills. Unlike you, focus only allows them to increase their skill level by 1. Risk of opponent focus is represented by a percentage. The more aggressive you are, the more risk of opponent focus increases.
Do you know what this Code Red is all about? You're in the Primogen. You must know something.
I'm in the same boat as the rest of you. Apparently, it was from one of Moore's retainers. That's all I know.
Who's that?
Jason Moore. Don't you remember him? He's the human who manages our interests when the sun comes up. He handles our assets, errands with the banks.
What does he have to do with this?
I don't know. It now seems that Miss Hazel Iverson, the mighty Prince of Boston, is no longer on speaking terms with the Primogen. As if now were the ideal time.
She asked to see me. Do you know why?
My best guess is that she'd like to talk to you about Journey, of course. I always warned you that girl was trouble.
Yeah, sure. I've gotta go. Hazel must be upstairs. I'd better hurry.
Alright, we're back as MM after...
What about Jara? I haven't seen her.
Councillor Drury is not here, nor is Dr. Dunham. Mr. Leto's teams are trying to reach them, but...
Nobody's answering?
No.
What a shitty night. Hazel must be pissed. What the hell could she want with me?
Yes, and this is Leisha. The only one I haven't gotten to do anything with yet. Leisha, the unstable seer.
Is everything okay, Mom? Penny for your thoughts?
Nothing, Pumpkin. What were you saying?
You saw pictures again? You're not going back to the Institute, are you?
No, don't fret. I'm gonna stay here with you now.
I don't like it when Richard takes you away.
He's my psychiatrist. He's helping me so I can be with you. Mom has a little trouble sometimes, remember? I see things that haven't happened yet. And I forget others.
Yes, I know. And you have to slumber so you can rest all alone sometimes. But 3 years was too long.
It seemed like an eternity without you.
I missed you too, Mom.
I need my sweet little monster.
Mom? What's going on? Why does everybody look so upset?
I think something serious is happening. I'm worried. I still haven't seen Richard. I looked for him so he could explain, but he can't be found.
So what do we do now?
I was told to wait here, because Hazel wants to see us. There are grown-ups coming, and your mother needs to talk to them.
Oh, then I'll go hide, because grown-ups talk to me too much.
If you want, sweetie. But don't wander off. Go on. Show me what you do to make sure no one spots you.
Okay, here I go.
Leisha. It's been a while.
Hey, MM.
When did you get out?
Just tonight. Hazel wanted to see me.
That means she's extremely worried about the situation.
That, or she's a major drama queen.
You shouldn't make light of the situation. Believe me, there aren't many of us who have experienced a Code Red and survived.
Thanks for the heads up, Professor Bazori. First Siaka, now you. Why won't anybody give me a break tonight?
Maybe you asked for it.
Or maybe if you behaved in a manner more appropriate to the circumstances and our setting, then you'd better understand why everyone is so nervous.
Siaka jumped down my throat. Was I supposed to let him take his nerves out on me? No, I'm sorry. That's not how things work, Bazori.
We must all remain calm and accept any help we can get, even from the most unusual sources.
That's surprising to hear, coming from a blue blood. At least your certainties come from a more solid source than a prophecy from a child of Malkov.
You don't know what you're talking about.
All I'm saying is that whatever the problem is, your hallucinations aren't gonna help us solve it.
We're all in danger. When I awoke, I sensed a threat everywhere, all around us. I've never felt anything like it.
Please, explain.
It was as if we were all going to disappear into chaos. But you're probably right. It's just Hazel and her flair for the dramatic.
Only time will tell.
Good evening, ladies, sir. The prince shall see you now.
Okay. M.M. Lewis, rebellious star, the diva who lights up Boston nights, but bringing light into a world of darkness can be perilous. M.M. knows this, but she doesn't care. Choose a profile. Investigator, profile that focuses on knowledge and skills, allow you to go undercover, extort, or steal information. Jack of all trades, profile that focuses on improving attributes and a large selection of skills, allows for a maximum number of interactions, but with less mastery. Veteran, profile that focuses on dialogue and physical attribute, allows you to use characters' aura in conversations. Profile with no pre-attributed points. So I like that you can kind of do this to choose how initially they're set up. So I feel like this is supposed to be Leisha. This is supposed to be Caleb since he's an elder. He's seen a lot. And MM's probably supposed to be Jack of all trades. But it's gonna bug me. Wonder how many points you get if you do this. Because it'll kind of bug me that she kind of sucks at being a Toreador. Screw it, we'll go Jack of all trades. Oh, I can go back. Awesome. Character sheet. Start of a scene. Previously earned experience points can be spent to improve the character's abilities. Divided in two areas on the sheet, in the discipline sheet. Each attribute affects a specific set of skills and disciplines. Attributes increase the chance of victory in case of a tie. Improving decreases the willpower cost to focus. Use of knowledge skills do not have a willpower cost. They cannot be improved by using focus. Okay. Yeah, she's got physical above social. What kind of Toreador is she? Discipline sheet contains the disciplines character possesses. Experience points invested in discipline increase the level and can provide additional powers. Disciplines can be passive and may be used in dialogue or in exploration. Okay, so 1 security, 1 deduction, 1 technology. It still bugs me that she's got a 3 in physical instead of social. Do I have no points. I have no experience points. Okay, let's see. Heightened senses, activates Oxpect's vision, has no cost. Feels interactions related to the 5 senses. Gives access to presence as a dialogue choice. And celerity. Celerity vision reveals anchor points in the environment that MM can reach using blink. Allows you to move instantly from one anchor point to another. Okay. Alright. Well then. I think it was her daughter, but I'm gonna guess probably dead. Because
Hazel.
Leisha, I think, was embraced in the 50s.
Delson.
Come in, MM. I wanted to have a word with you.
What can I do for you?
I'm glad you're here. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. Tell me, where were you tonight?
Like everybody else, I suppose. At home, getting ready for the party.
How fortunate you weren't running early.
Why? What's happened?
You know what the Code Red means. There was a breach. This is intolerable. These agreements were supposed to celebrate the power of my court. Instead, I've been made to look a fool in the eyes of my allies. We'll have to increase our diplomatic efforts with the Warlocks. Send new emissaries to Osborne.
What's that got to do with me?
Don't you worry about that for now. We have more urgent matters to attend to. We bring Journey to me.
What do you want with her?
I have a few questions I need to ask her. If mistakes were made, I need to know what happened. I'm sure that your friend will have a lot to tell me.
She hasn't done anything. Hazel.
I'll be the judge of that.
Yes, my prince. I'll be right back.
I didn't bring you here just for that. I have something to offer you.
I'm listening.
It's about the Primogen Council. You know everyone who's in it. Beryl, Richard, Hilda. Their support was much appreciated after the disappearance of the previous prince.
Quentin King.
But now, they've become an obstacle. It's been going on for months. They systematically oppose everything that I do. It must stop now. The Camarilla has faced many challenges in the past few years. Many of our strongholds have fallen. I won't let Boston suffer the same fate, but for that, I need loyal allies. Also, how would you like a spot in the Primogen?
What?
You've always taken care of your community, without ever asking for anything in return. It might be time you took a leading role in the community's affairs.
Hilda won't let you do it. She'll never see me as her equal. Being seated next to her child? She'll feel humiliated.
I'm her prince. She will obey me.
She's not gonna like it.
I don't care. What I'm offering is much bigger than all that. What do you think?
We'll go diplomatic here.
I don't know. I need to think about it.
Time is of the essence. You're a businesswoman, I know you'll be up to it, but we'll talk about it again soon. In the meantime...
I know. Jay, I'm going to go see Sylvia first. I need to clear my head.
Do it. You won't be able to hunt tonight. It's better to be prepared. Bring me Journey.
I will.
I have the utmost confidence in you, Do not fail me.
You can count on me. What the hell is going on?
So I'm pretty sure Iverson is a Ventrue, would be my guess.
I'm happy to see you in one piece.
Hey, Syl. I'd like some refreshment, please.
Of course, I'll get you a glass.
I was thinking more like a vessel.
Oh, serve yourself. But try not to damage them, okay? They're all I've got left in stock.
I get it, I'll be careful.
I'm right here if you need anything else.
The hunt. Safe zone is a place where no one can see you feed. You can find them by exploring surroundings. Only one prey may be sent to a safe zone at a time.
No news from anyone.
Do you think they're...
Now's not the time.
Hang on. I want to know... Okay. Jean Tremere, date of embrace 1998. Wow, the Primogen are all freaking young. Halsey. Oh no, she is. Halsey is Laisha's daughter. Her Malkavian nature has kept her mind to have a little girl. For Halsey, everything must be a game. Hide and seek, a story, but above all, everything must be done with her mother, whom she does not like to be separated. Okay, so I guess she's not a figment. Well, I guess she could still be a figment of her imagination, because nothing says that she hasn't been killed since 1939, but... Okay, Hazel, Ventrue, 1941. Hilda, Embrace, 1788. So yeah, the Herald was embraced in 99. Tremere Primogen embraced in 98. Laisha was embraced in third. What the? Wait. Laisha was embraced in 1939. She's a 12th gen. Halsey is an 11th gen. Is Halsey... Laisha's story is nothing more than a collection of fragments due to her memory impairment. She remembers she's from France, near Lyon, and that Dr. Richard Dunham is her psychiatrist, as he's always been. She knows he saved them from the war in 1939, both her and her daughter Halsey. He made it possible for them to join the Boston court, held at the time by Quentin King, a child of Malkov like them. The rest is nothing but light and shadow. Laisha knows the names and sometimes even the stories of those around her without knowing exactly who or what, how or why. She remembers Quentin King, previous prince's legendary obsessions, and more recently Hazel, the first year of her rise to power. Laisha remembers her warmly and fondly despite only knowing her for a single year before leaving to be put into slumber at the Malkov Institute of Boston, as prescribed by Dr. Dunham. Laisha suffers from sudden visions where the present moment and possible futures bleed into one another. She fights her gift in order to be fit to take care of Halsey. However, this does not serve the prince's plans, as Hazel views his power as a way to master fate and bolster her ambitions. I think So I think Dunham sired Halsey, and I think Halsey sired Laisha. Caleb embraced in 1745, which I think makes him the oldest one. Hilda was born in 1754. Caleb was born in 1710 in Constantinople. So yeah, currently Caleb is the oldest vampire we have encountered. Okay. That's interesting on the Malkavian front, though.
Be thinking about that? We're not the only ones freaking out. Look around.
Exactly. We've got to keep our wits about us. Got it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Find a place away from prying eyes.
Follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
Nope. Oh.
Do you want us to... Hi.
Alcove. Prey. Prey will naturally be revealed as you approach them. To feed, you'll need to find a safe zone you can lure your prey to. After isolate prey, if it's surrounded by potential witnesses, sending the prey to a safe zone will increase suspicion. Okay, so got that. Choose your prey.
Come on. It won't take long.
Yes.
Hello, hello. Hunt, kiss. Vampires use their powers to charm or subdue their prey and satisfy their hunger. Feeding on prey, you can control the amount of blood you take. Press and hold the button to increase the amount of hunger eliminated. If you do not press the button or if you don't release it before the bar is full, the prey will die drained of its blood. Killing prey increases suspicion, mortals will be on their guard, while vampires will question your respect for the Masquerade. Okay, that went fast. Some prey, their blood emotionally charged, have a resonance that your character will earn after feeding. At the end of a scene, a resonance provides an experience bonus for the corresponding discipline. More than one resonance is acquired during a given scene, only the last one is saved. Second bite. If your prey survives, you may feed on a second time, however, this will cause it to die and increase suspicion. So I got Sanguine, which I think goes towards... It doesn't tell me. Okay, then. I think Sanguine goes towards Presence, though.
Absolutely divine.
All right, Jay. Where are you hiding?
Then there are the palaces, the mosaics,
I
the
know
gardens.
that boy.
Journey. Toreador embraced 1938, 12th gen. And okay, so she was embraced just
And the
before Hazel.
vibrant youth population.
It must have been busy with the police and all.
They make a lot of noise, but life always finds a way.
Victoria
At night,
Ash.
mostly. A clandestine park.
Victoria!
My little Rose!
It's been so long.
An eternity, you mean. And yet, look at you. As splendid as always.
I've learned from the best.
Adorable. How are you? This is a rather depressing night for a reunion.
Try and turn it around on Victoria Ash. Yeah, that'll work. Victoria Ash she is the title Toreador character in Vampire the Masquerade. She's the main character in the Toreador novel. She is an elder. She was embraced in the 1700s, if I'm remembering right. And yeah, she's a fairly major character in the greater meta plot.
This atmosphere is starting to weigh on me.
We haven't had any news, but everyone is expecting the worst. What a strangely human attitude.
I understand them. Some are waiting for their children, others for their sires.
Are you waiting for someone too?
No. That explains why I'm less stressed out than everyone else.
I hear business is going well for you. Your Black Rattlers are making quite the splash. You can be proud of everything you've accomplished, darling. Your name is on everyone's lips.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. I'm really happy to see you again. I wish I had more time to talk.
Is there something stopping you?
You could say that. One of my acquaintances is in hot water with Miss Iverson. I need to help her.
I'm going to give you a piece of advice then. Don't waste your energy helping others. Let others handle their own problems. Their mistakes aren't your business.
Yeah, that's a Victoria answer. Yeah, I get the sense that that's the case, though.
Journey is someone I can trust. I can't let her down now.
Is Journey a prince?
No.
Then her opinion doesn't matter.
That's also
the
a Victoria
only individuals
option.
who should matter to you are royalty. The rest, they're just for decoration.
Thanks for the advice, Victoria. You've helped put things into perspective.
It's only natural. I'll always be here for you, darling, and I hope the feeling is mutual.
You know it is.
Wonderful. I'm relieved to see that despite the travails of time and distance, our friendship is still intact.
What are you doing in town anyways? The last time I heard about Victoria Ash, she'd just gotten back to Atlanta.
You know I never stay in one place for long.
Wouldn't expect
But
her
to
to
answer
ever
your
go back to
question,
Atlanta.
I came to do business.
For the agreement, I'm guessing.
You guessed right. I'd hoped to meet up with one of my associates tonight, a warlock I'd sent to Hartford. Unfortunately, he still hasn't made his appearance.
He might still come. The night's not over yet.
Oh, you're refreshingly naive. We'll see.
Okay. Rhetoric. So that's the only one that involves a skill test. Oof. So Victoria is also not present in the base game, from my understanding. She's a DLC character that you get, which came with the Primogen edition of the game that I've got, which is, I believe, $59.99 currently on the Epic Games Store, whereas the game itself is typically $49.99. Do I want to try and focus against Victoria, because that's using up a lot of my willpower. 41% chance if I only go up 1, and 95% chance if I go up 2. Yeah, we'll try it. Oh, she didn't do it.
What did you hope your emissary would do? Double-cross Iverson?
Oh, please, MM. I'm just curious, that's all.
Diplomats are rarely sent out without good reason. If you sent someone, then there was something in it for you.
Fine, guilty as charged. I'm very interested in your prince's project. I'd like to transpose it to Atlanta. I contacted the Warlocks to try and learn more. I was actually surprised that Deneb agreed to cooperate with Kindred outside his chantry.
Deneb?
Hartford's regent. I understood that he was the one Hazel was in negotiations with.
Are they really that wary of outsiders?
Warlocks are naturally suspicious of other families, but Osborne? He's unique. Paranoid, eccentric, and highly intelligent. The type of man you can't manipulate.
You seem to know him pretty well.
Well enough to know not to trust him.
That's any Tremere. Oh.
I imagine you received the alert as well.
Yes, I was with your prince when the message was sent.
Do you have any idea who triggered it?
Alas, I have no idea. Iverson didn't care to share that with me. She knows how to control information.
I'm not even sure she knows herself.
She's going to need answers. I doubt her subjects will wait much longer.
Now, the wedding is an interesting thing. Victoria is involved in a political marriage to an Assamite, or Banu Hakim, as they are now known in 5th edition. That was called the Vermilion Wedding. I think it was Vermilion. But it was a political marriage between the Camarilla and the Ashira, which is a new faction that I don't recall ever been mentioned in older editions of the game. But similar to the Camarilla, but it exists within Middle Eastern territories. So they are, I think it's said that like all of the Ashira are Muslim and try to work their vampirism along with their Islamic faith. So there hasn't been much put into it in the books yet about the connection. In fact, there's a new LARP book which is going to have the most information on the Ashira I think they've published. So this should be interesting.
I've heard rumors about you. Something about a wedding?
Oh yes, my wedding to Tigurius. It was fabulous. We had a spectacular celebration.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I didn't expect that of you. You're so free. Why bind yourself to that lick?
Duty, and ambition.
My freedom for even an iota of power? Thanks, but no thanks.
Do I look bound?
That's the whole idea behind a marriage.
Well, what happened to the love-struck young woman I met in Vienna?
She grew up.
And Hilda?
We broke up a few years back. She wasn't there for me when I needed her. But it's over. I've moved on.
I admire your strength, dear. We are cut from the same cloth.
You knew Boston when it was a Malkavian city. What do you think about the court now?
Iverson has successfully made her mark. It can't have been easy, with Quentin's grip on the city.
Boston was on the brink of chaos when Hazel took over. I don't always agree with her methods, but she gets the job done.
She knows what she wants. I respect that. Our family needs more leaders like her. That would be a welcome change from our usual weather vanes.
I'm sorry, but I've gotta go.
I understand. Duty calls, but before you leave, I have a favor to ask you. I mentioned my emissary earlier. If you hear anything about him, please let me know when you get back, would you?
I thought I was only supposed to focus on my prince. Have you had a change of heart?
Huh. You're using my own words against me? It's a big favor. I'm aware of that. But I'm a loyal friend, and powerful too. If you can do this for me, I'll owe you one.
Fine. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Thanks, MM. I hope I'll see you again soon, darling. If you need anything, I'll be right here.
Thanks, Victoria. See you later.
So Victoria is also MM's mentor. So that could have a big payout if I managed to find out about her emissary.
Yes?
Get out of the way.
What a shitty night.
Do you think the Code Red will last much longer?
I hope not. The faster I get out of here, the better.
What? And Mem Lewis, the Black Rattler's Rose, is afraid of a handful of politicians?
God, no.
Fine. Let me know if I can do anything for you.
I'm supposed to find Jay. Do you know if she's done talking to April?
Huh. Good question. I saw her earlier, but she wasn't with Miss Bosley. She went into that alcove on your right, but that was a while ago.
Thanks.
You might want to avoid hanging around with her, you know? I've heard stuff about her.
I know, and it's not true. She didn't do anything, all right?
Fine. Sorry. Did you need anything else?
Miss Iverson has the top floor all to herself.
Yes, that's where she's got her office for hearings, as well as her personal quarters. Miss Bosley is the only one who has access to them.
That's good to know. The prince turns up dead in your quarters, then supposedly the Herald's the target.
I heard the prince put together a surveillance unit.
Yeah, the cave. Mr. Leto and his team spend their nights there. It's just below us. But don't even think about going down there. It's only for sewer rats.
Thanks for the vessel.
My pleasure. Come back anytime you want.
Okay, hang on. I want to see... Regent to the Hartford Chantry, embraced in 1909. Okay, cool. Journey. Victoria Ash, the former... Oh, she's the Prince of Atlanta again? Wait. Woman of passion, Toreador above all else, Ash expanded her influence in the 1990s by establishing herself one of the greatest pop stars of her time. Songs left the American billboards, and masses came in droves to attend her concerts. In parallel, her affairs among mortals, Victoria opened a path for herself to the throne of Atlanta, which she claimed. The city grew and flourished under her reign. City. So they're... I wonder if that's just for this game that they've changed it. Because Victoria in the novels was working on becoming the Prince of Atlanta, but the night that she was planning on making a big move towards the throne in 1999 was the night that the Sabbat began the war with the Camarilla along the East Coast. Atlanta fell along with a number of cities. Ash was forced to leave the city in 1999 and return to London, which she fled in 2008 after the purge of the Second Inquisition. Since the dewy resurgence of a Second Inquisition cast a veil of doubt and unease over the world of the night, while many kindred chose to reject technology in the hopes of going undetected, Victoria welcomed it. Ash went on many trips and made social appearances, resisting the beckoning as the elders disappeared one by one, leaving behind an extremely fragile Camarilla. In order to fend off his loss of power, Victoria was chosen to seal an alliance between the Ivory Tower and the Ashira, another vampiric sect. She wed Tigurius, one of their leaders, in Tehran in 2018. Victoria's been back in America for several months now. Back upon her throne in Atlanta, she intends to use her talents to restore her city to the glory it deserves. In the meantime, here she is now in Boston, drawn by Hazel Iverson and her ambitious projects. Okay. Huh. So she is now the Prince of Atlanta. Well, that was unexpected. Does that have more about the Ashira? I'm curious. It does not. Okay.
I know that perfume. Jay. That's Jay's scarf. Shit.
Auspex, heightened senses. Auspex enhances your 5 senses. Condition reveals new interactions, detecting sense, listening to conversations from a distance, feeling the passive objects, or even experiencing premonitions. You can discover items that have been hidden using supernatural powers. 2 blood to track percent.
Where did you go, Jay?
Okay, cool. It stays active. Angered Tremere Man.
Underwood and Fang. Bizori's ears must be burning.
She went into the archives, apparently. Internal memo. Dear all, don't forget that if you have any issues with the archives, you need to contact Lazarus, not me. Thank you, April. It wasn't my wanted. I wanted... Okay, so... if I had higher technology, I could try and get into the archives to see what she was doing in there, but I don't.
Hey, Fang.
Good evening, Miss Lewis.
Call me a ma'am, please. Did you come with Caleb?
Yes, but he's so very busy.
You didn't happen to see Journey, did you?
I'm sorry. I don't know everyone's names yet.
Keltum and Lazarus. I smell gossip.
This can't be happening.
I swear, she was standing there, playing me for a sucker, pretending she just happened to be in the archives.
And what did you say to her?
I played dumb.
I said, as you like, Miss Abigail Naomi.
And I left.
What did she take?
A page from a file about an old party that she tore out.
But why would she need that? Why now?
I wonder.
I hope you didn't forget anything, Jay.
Checklist, evening, September 4th. Venue reservation okay. Setup okay. Invitation sent. Limo reservation. Red Salon, vessels seen with Dr. Dunham. Servant security okay. 2 more needed. Food for vessels and servants. Check with Abby. Check level secrecy. Jara. Okay. Only thing not covered was needed 2 more security and needed food for vessels and servants. Unification Party. Boston Court. Miss Iverson, Mr. Coates, Mr. Underwood, Ms. Dory, Ms. McAdams, Mr. Dunham, Mr. Siaka, Mr. Leto, Mr. Bazary, Miss Sellers, Miss Lewis, Miss Bosley, Miss Izanami, Miss Atifa, Mr. Villanova, Miss Metcalf, Miss Chin, Siegtrieg's daughter, Manachuchi. I think that's Giovanni. Hartford Chantry, Mr. Osborne, Miss Wakefield, Samuels, Fleming, Vance, Woods, Green, Chen, Halstead. Accompanying guest: Drummond, Moore, Bertlet, Boom, Kieran Hill, Hoagland, Sexton, Dupree, Carr, Pruitt, Sager, Paul, Bryan. List of vessels, staff: Bosley, Nurmi, Sheridan, Atkins, Hamden, James, Wu, and Cottrell. Consumables are single-use items that provide bonuses. Most time, consumables are used to replenish willpower and eliminate hunger. Each type of gear has advantages and disadvantages equipped. Effect of the gear applies once it's equipped. Gear may not be equipped or unequipped during a dialogue. Documents, once they've been collected, consultable items can also be consulted from inside your inventory. Okay. Based on the warmth of hot jazz, MM has kept strong ties to this type of music, synonymous with emancipation, energy, and greatness. Her clubs, Black Rattlers, are the embodiment of this passion for swing. Restores 2 willpower. Willpower is a little bit low. Let's use it. Hello, hello.
Is it Kala Saw? Jay always got along well with her sire. Lucky bitch.
Ooh. I'm glad I used that, because 5 willpower. But that could be super important. We're gonna go for it.
Jay was looking for a file that Jara took from the archives. Interesting.
Hartford Unification Party file withdrawn by Jara Drury on the 1st of September. No matches. Emails from Jara. From Jara to me. Maintain order. Asked our retainers to arrive before sunset for more discretion. I'm still waiting for that paper.
Her last message to Abigail.
Need you to track down the file in the 1998 Solstice Party. Page 3 should be of interest to you.
The file. I wonder where they put it. That could be of interest to me. I hope you didn't forget anything, Jay.
I need more willpower now. Guest list.
I've gotta hurry. I'm not supposed to be here. That must be the card they used to open the archives.
Yes, definitely take that. Some old books on First Kindred, Unexplored Archives, some works forbidden to public, probably some rare thaumaturgical archives, Unexplored Archives, 2 ancient tomes on the histories of Ventura and Boston.
These books are gorgeous. Lazarus must have paid a fortune for them. These books are gorgeous. Lazarus must have paid a fortune for them.
Hilda McAndrews, Abby, can you confirm it's safe to come to Iverson's? I'm waiting for your reply. Where are you? I've been looking for you everywhere. Code Red.
Battery's dead.
Domain Administration Annual Financial Report. Report provides summary of Mr. J. Moore's annual audit of the finances and administration of Iverson's domain. Data provided by our wealth manager leads us to conclude the accounting year was balanced for this year. The absence of any substantial profits is explained in part by the investments made in the development of the Red Salons, namely development and expansion of the Red Salon on Cellar Street, owned by Dr. Richard Dunham, purchase of lab equipment, refrigerated cabinets, decoration, and expansion of the bar area. Investment in Dr. Dunham's research, external laboratory expenses, specific mortal test subjects, purchase of several real estate properties for the expansion of the Red Salon chain. Another portion of the profits was transferred to the Hartford Chantry to support thaumaturgy research, as stipulated in the pre-unification agreement. Jerry Moore reported in July had requested a detailed account of the expenses incurred, which appeared to have corrected some of the occasional excesses in their estimates. In this respect, we would like to emphasize that given his success in protecting our interests, it's strongly recommended J. Moore's personal protection be maintained for the coming year. Recommendation for 2019 expansion of the real estate portfolio in the neighborhoods adjacent to the domain. Managed to convince around about 30 owners to stagger the acquisition throughout the year. The projected investment is $60 million with an actual value of $82 million. Development of the Red Salons, continue investment in Dr. Dunham's research, but with the establishment of financial administrator in the person of Mr. Underwood, to manage the financial aspects of the site, containing funding in the Hartford thaumaturgy research. Mr. Moore recommends the unification agreements with the Hartford Chantry stipulate this research be relocated to Boston following the signature of the agreements. In fact, he thinks it's preferable to monitor the amounts involved as closely as possible. That map have anything? Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Let's go look at the archives.
They can't hurt me.
Yeah, they absolutely could.
Jay, what were you doing in the archives?
Last items borrowed. September 1st, Hartford Unification Party. August 27th, Prince's birthday party. History of the court about Gayla Bazary. Oh. Beryl was investigating his sire. 2019 census, Jara, list of trusted suppliers, Lazarus, secure destinations 2019, Gala, history of the Hartford Chantry, Dr. Richard Dunham. Ooh.
About a party from a few years ago.
Solstice party.
When Journey asked Abigail to look at.
December 22nd, 1998. At the request of our Prince Quentin King, the winter solstice will be celebrated at his home on 21st December for the entire night. His behest celebration will be inspired by the masquerades in the European pagan calendar. Invitation message approved by our Prince. Your esteemed Prince of Boston, Quentin King, does you the distinct honor of inviting you to the winter solstice celebration at his home. Inspired by pagan masquerades, please come accompanied and above all masked. You'll be able to pledge your respects and allegiance to your revered prince throughout the longest night of the year. You're expected at 7:30 p.m. on December 21st. Please note, refusal is not an option. The safety of M+1s is not guaranteed.
Page 3 was torn out. There are traces of blue ink on page 2.
Huh. Read note.
This
Need
is
your
the
help
connection
as soon
between
as
the
possible in
email
an
and the file
alcove.
from the archives. Journey asked Abigail to meet her in an alcove at the bar. Abigail, we've got to talk.
Okay, so Journey is in April's office. Can I run? Seriously. Oh, I can. Awesome. Okay. Hitting B lets you run.
We're all gonna die.
Let's feed again. Hey, buddy. Come with me.
I'll stay here.
No, you won't.
Come with me. There.
Going.
I am peckish. You will feed me. There you go. Thanks, buddy. Good job. Way to not die. Okay. Let's see if we can find... No. Who's back there?
Everything's gonna be fine. Calm down.
So Journey went into there. April's office.
Oh, you again. What do you want? If Zeus had chosen Flower to reign over all others, the rose would be queen. April, have you seen Jay anywhere?
You can't let her out of your sight for 2 seconds.
The prince sent me to get her.
I can't discuss that with you.
Oh, right. I don't have the willpower to try it.
Not that I think in a million years this is what happened, but what if Jay messed up somehow? What would happen to her?
Depends on the mistake. And how bad the consequences were. At best, the prince will be mad. At worst,
destruction?
Yeah. There's a good chance of that.
You can tell me. My lips are sealed.
The only way I can make sure you don't talk is to keep my own lips sealed.
Fine.
Fine. I won't insist. If you see her, tell her I'm looking for her.
Yeah, sure.
What attitude? It's a good thing I was careful earlier.
Current business presentation, annual report, unification party starts on guests have arrived. Tour Dr. Dunham's Red Salon on the 7th. Private audience all night for the 9th. Meeting with Mr. Underwood, the manager of the Red Salon. Integrating the thaumaturgist in the Red Salon. Security history, Mr. Rory. Monthly meeting with Jay Moore. Reread speech to the Primogen Council on October 21st. Come up with a more authoritative ending.
Hazel's gonna want answers.
Once I want to say how much progress Journey has made in organizing the opening night of the Red Salon. I stopped by for a surprise visit last night, checked the quality of services. You did not disappoint. Please don't embarrass us in front of Hartford. From April Blorsley to group. Although the most important guests will most likely arrive late, be ready by 9 p.m. because you never know. Following things every 15 minutes. Stay the vessels, no excessive drunkenness unless desired by one of the guests. Impeccable cleanliness everywhere all the time. Make sure everyone's comfortable. Make sure no one is bored while waiting for Miss Iverson and Mr. Osborne to arrive. They're scheduled to get there at 11:30 if anyone asks, but nothing's for sure as usual. Party is of the utmost importance in the words of Miss Iverson. Mistakes will not be tolerated.
What a disaster.
All right.
Hazel's gonna want answers.
I want to look at that map.
Bosley's looking for answers.
I was hoping that map would have like some territory on it. So journey went this way. It's upstairs. Security. Earl Underwood, Richard Dunham, Hilda McAndrews, George Rory.
And now?
I need to talk to Jara. Isn't it? Does that other door just go to another elevator? Or another stairwell?
Took the elevator to get here.
Yes?
Okay, let's see.
Nope. Can't go through there. It's locked.
What about here? All the Primogen get their own little offices. No return actions. Choices marked with a no back indicate there's no going back. Before selecting one of these options, make sure you're done with the area you're exploring. Okay, that's good to know. I don't have the key.
The door is locked. The door is locked.
Yeah, I know it's locked. I was looking to see. About this one. This one also locked? Probably. No.
Oh, great. My shadow. Notes from the Convention of Thorns.
Ooh. I wish I had education. Okay, this is going to be thaumaturgy related.
A book about alchemy? That's a weird thing to keep.
On the London court, based on the most recent information available, we can draw the following conclusions. Though no official census was ever attempted at the turn of the millennium, it was commonly believed there were more than 200 vampires living in the greater London area. The city's massive size made it relatively easy for newcomers to come and seek their fortune while hiding from the court. As a deterrent, kindred who were not registered with the London court were considered to be fair game for the Scourge and other bounty hunters who could practice diablerie. This practice often deterred newcomers that had come to involving the upper echelons of the London Camarilla. Indeed, Queen Anne herself was a practitioner of diablerie. For a long time, she took every opportunity to claim the blood of undesirables. In 2008, mortals reported an uptick in forensic anomalies, including bodies that temporarily appeared dead. At the same time, the same report was made by a team in charge of a human trafficking case. Thus, these new anatomical suspects are often referred to as the infected. It's believed today this information, which is the most recent possessions, has been cross-checked by several structures in the country but must not have been taken seriously by Queen Anne. London fell the following year, as did Vienna. Nothing more was heard of them overnight. There are no kindred left to tell what happened. Communications have been cut off since then, as they're too risky. The story of the fall in London gives us hope that mortals believe they have finished us off. Until then, the Camarilla must build an even stronger, more robust masquerade. Excerpt from the history of the Boston Camarilla. First kindred in Boston was Madeline Coventry, a Tremere elder from the Winchester Chantry, 1635. Shortly after that, blue blood settled in the city and ruled the entire Massachusetts colony. After driving out the thaumaturges... ruled the entire colony after driving out the thaumaturges. The Bruja, Gangrel, and Malkov families took control of the city during the American Revolution in 1783. Much confusion regarding the distribution of power, and the Tremere returned to the city and created the Boston Chantry. There was also a time when Sabat, active in Maine, began to attack Camarilla settlements throughout the Boston area. Tremere chantries of Boston and Salem competed for dominance for almost half a century before the Salem colony was overtaken by the Sabat in 1831. Children of Malkov took advantage of the turmoil and seized power in 1825. Quentin King III became the prince of the city until his death in 2014, having supposedly given in to the beckoning. Quentin King had to contend with the machinations of the Sabat, the powerful Giovanni in Boston, and the British settlers who vied for his position. More than a century of secret alliances were forged to pit one group against the other and eventually defeat them by tearing each other apart. The prince kept the Sabat horde at bay, in part by accepting the British support of William Biltmore. A number of American vampires who were unhappy with the British presence created the Kindred of Liberty to oppose colonization. In Hartford and New Haven, resistance was organized under the name of the Gemini League. Beckoning freed the city from the British influence as well as from the control of the children of Malkov, but perhaps the fact that London had not been responding for several years was the reason for the British withdrawal. In any case, Miss Hazel Iverson, a member of the KOL, naturally rose to the head of the domain, restoring Boston to its former glory, long tarnished by her predecessor's collaboration with London.
I'm tired of waiting.
Boston was once again American, strong and free.
Annals on the First Inquisition. How morbid.
Treatise on Thaumaturgy, also known as blood sorcery. This discipline combines vitae and mortal sorcery. There are no known limits to the type of rituals created by the Tremere or their fields of application. We will focus here on the different branches of this science, which is not exhaustive because few can testify the secrets of the blood of witches. Path of Blood, where the powers of vitae can be manipulated. The Ritual, where thaumaturgical formulas with innumerable effects are invented and jealously guarded.
I wish I was outside instead of being cooped up in here.
So, what exactly did Hazel want with you?
I need more information and probably some backing, so let's try and play nice with our sire.
She asked me to go and fetch Journey.
Ah.
So, you think this is gonna get ugly too?
How is Hazel?
She asked a lot of questions. She was a little paranoid.
She's losing her grip. Be careful.
Why are you telling me this?
This is the first time you've ever been involved in a court intrigue. Up until this instant, I've handled things for you.
And that was fine by me.
If the prince is under pressure, choose your words carefully.
I hate the court. I've gotta go. I've got stuff to do.
Be careful.
Alright, well...
I'm tired of waiting.
I'm gonna try and see if they'll let me talk to the Tremere Primogen. Because...
everything's gonna be fine.
I want to see if I might be able to pickpocket him with celerity.
I'm sorry about before. I'm just a little edgy tonight.
I know. This isn't the first time we've gotten in a fight over nothing. Your child, Imani, she was there. Still no news?
No. Radio silence.
And Hazel refuses to talk to me.
I spent months kowtowing to those Hartford assholes for this agreement. If she has the info, now's not the time to hold it back.
These Hartford guys, how well do you know them?
Well enough. I won't let things end like that.
I'm looking for Journey. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. I assume you've already tried her office?
You told me you knew the Hartford Warlocks well.
Yeah, some of them.
I was in touch with their representative, Deneb. He was supposed to replace me on the council.
You're leaving us?
Not really. It's part of the agreement with the Chantry. Deneb and I were supposed to switch places.
Why was Hazel doing business with them?
She had plans for the blood market in the region. We were meant to be in charge of supplying high-quality blood. They were supposed to take care of stabilizing it, or try at least.
That's nuts. Has anyone ever tried it before?
Never. That's why I'm worried. I don't give a shit about Hartford, but this project is really important.
I understand. Well, I'll leave you to it. I've got to find Jay.
If I see Journey, I'll tell her you're looking for her.
Alright. We'll take one last look back here to see if maybe...
The trail ends there. Where could she have gone after that? I never liked this stuff before. Why would I want it in the blood I drink now?
Because that's what does it for some people. Thought there was a dot there. Okay. Well, we've done everything we can do. So I'm already curious about some of these other rooms now. It's a point of no return.
No fucking way. Shit.
So this is where you've been
Oh,
hiding.
Jesus, it's you. You scared the shit out of me. How did you find me?
You're really bad at covering your tracks.
Are you alone?
What the hell is going on?
Shit, Mem. It's a fucking nightmare. The code red is definitely because of the party. April told me Hazel was gunning for me. She thinks I'm responsible for this shit show.
So, you're hiding in Rory's room?
I'm looking for evidence. I saw that Jara had the file on the party. It's got all the contracts and stuff in it that will prove I did my job right. But I can't find them. It was my only shot to defend myself against her.
Hey, slow down. It's gonna be all right. They don't have anything on you, do they?
No, of course not. I did everything right, ma'am. I was the one who rented the place. Same as always. Rooftop, away from prying eyes. I met with Richard to organize the vessels. I arranged for limos to be sent for the Hartford Chantry. I went through the same secure limo agency as usual. They're ours, so there's no risk. What the hell could have gone wrong?
I don't know, but there's no time to think about it. Hazel wants to see you.
And she asked you?
Ooh. Oh. I have seen a lot of things, so it might be enough to keep her safe. If she runs, it's gonna make her look guilty and probably get blood hunt called on her, assuming that everybody doesn't just die. Oh, we'll go with taking her to the prince, because at least she's got a chance of defending herself.
It's gonna be fine, Jay. I'm sure you can explain everything.
I'm scared, ma'am.
Don't worry about anything. I'm here.
I'll follow you.
Okay, Laisha. Unstable seer. For madness sometimes comes great clarity. A wise prince knows how to recognize this rare talent their subjects and gives them recognition that others would deny them. Okay, so Laisha, I said at the beginning, I feel like is gonna be investigator. I'm gonna try though. I want to see if I hit back. Okay, cool. How many points does it give you? 130 experience. Okay, so investigator. Nothing security or technology? What the hell? Of course, I guess she's also a neonate, so higher obfuscate, no dominate. Well, one dominate, but let me see if. Okay, so I want mental 2. Rhetoric. Oof. Burns 40 for that. Cannot be seen by others. Can no longer interact with the environment. Allows you to hide objects from the eyes of onlookers. No longer detect. Ooh, so can't be seen by electronic equipment with that. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. I kind of like it better than the other investigator one. Cloak of Concealment's nice. Hmm. Actually, no. We'll stick with Obfuscate 2. Auspex 1 is pretty powerful. Auspex 2... Yeah, I think being able to avoid electronic equipment with Obfuscate probably be more helpful right here. So this is what we'll go with for Laisha. Kind of wish hadn't gone with Jack of all trades for MM.
Laisha, it's good to see you.
Be good, sweetie.
How was your reunion with Halsey?
Thank you, Hazel. Your gift was wonderful. You shouldn't have troubled.
You're welcome. We should never have kept you apart for this long.
Good evening, Delsin.
Good evening, Laisha.
How are you feeling?
I feel great. Better and better since I got my little sugar fangs back.
Wonderful.
I haven't seen Richard yet. Does he know I've been released from the Institute?
No, I'm the prince. It was my decision. He is your psychiatrist, but you don't need his permission for everything.
He wasn't at the party, was he?
I'm searching for everyone who's still missing. Don't worry about him.
Thank you.
Laisha, I know I can be frank with you. For 4 years, I have been working to heal the city's wounds. You've already helped me avoid traps in the past.
Okay, she's got a lot more willpower than MM did.
You're not like the other children of Malkav. Quentin King knew that.
The Mad King. I remember, yeah.
I had you released from the Institute because your premonitions are the most detailed, the most accurate. I wanted them to help me understand the Chantry's hand more clearly before we signed our agreement with them. But this alert changes everything. I need to understand what's just happened. Did you sense anything, possibly about what happened tonight?
I saw images, but they had nothing to do with this party. It didn't make any sense. It was a long, white hallway.
It's a little early for sure, but it's a good start.
I'm sorry, I can't be of more help.
Don't be sorry. There's something else you can do for me. Your discretion can still be of use to me. I need to be sure that none of the members of my council are going to take advantage of the situation.
You don't trust them?
You can never be too careful.
That's
you
a
and
wise
Delsin
prince.
are the only two people I trust entirely.
That's probably
the
a
members of the
mistake.
council have their council lodgings here. It gives them the impression that they have power, and it means I can keep an eye on them. I'm going to give you the key. Go and see if you find anything that could make me doubt their loyalty. Anything that might make me think there's something in the works.
All right.
Miss Drury burned the midnight oil to make sure this event was secret. I imagine there might be some evidence in the information she gathered. I need it.
All right, consider it done.
You've never disappointed me, Laisha. Please don't start today. Until then, I hope to have found more information. But above all, Don't share what we've discussed with anyone. I don't need more gossip.
Can I take Halsey with me?
Of course.
All right then. I'll be right back.
Damn it, I don't believe it.
I thought it was a bit suspicious that it focused on that corner as we were leaving as MM. I was figuring there was a Nosferatu there, but no, it was a Malkavian. Two Malkavians. Given to premonition. That was probably a mistake, but need to see what it shows. Ooh.
That was intense. I have to be careful. Shit, they're gone.
Mom, I'm going to Ritzer's to see if he has my teddy.
Okay.
Come and find me when you're done.
Let's see if Hazel was right. Did Jara leave anything behind?
Okay. Jara Drori. Nosferatu, date of embrace 1801. Sire was Petra. Traits. Introspective. Minus 20 to the next experience cost for the Auspex discipline. New vision trigger and uncontrollable curiosity in Laisha. Her Auspex discipline will develop more easily. Okay. So she didn't see the conversation between them because she was stuck in her vision. Jara, I would have liked to give you this bond that you've been waiting for so long, but I can't bring myself to condemn you to my situation. Don't be afraid. I'll never abandon you, Jara, never. We're bound together forever. We're one since that first night, that first instant. Nothing can ever keep us apart, I promise. Kay. Actually, I wonder now that I've got Auspex up. Ooh. Unification Party. Summary of individuals in the Hartford Chantry. Osborne, Regent of the Chantry, ambitious and paranoid, extremely skilled in thaumaturgy. Favors unification, but mentions escape routes and his private communications. The Monitor visits Jefferson Library once a month. Miss Wakefield, John Reese' child. She's secretive, mind control specialist. He supports Mr. Osborne unconditionally. Though he continues to be wary of her, she supports the unification in support of the Regent. Samuels, child of Upton Rowlands, is blue blood, is pragmatic, well versed in insurance finance. He's the head of a thriving business team that moved to Boston on a part-time basis. Signed at the Jefferson Library. Our intelligence indicates he's there to ensure financial balance of the agreements to be signed, which he is rather in favor of. Fleming specializes in poison as Osborn's personal bodyguard. He's been on several blood hunts and has recently moved to the library. We believe he's there to protect the warlocks in the event of a retreat. According to our researches, he's opposed to the agreement because he harbors a strong personal resentment towards Dejan Siaka. Ms. Vance lived in Boston's creation of the Hartford branch. Unknown Sire specializes in high-level protection rituals. Little information available. Party will be her first outing from the library if she accepts the invitation. We need more time to research her background. Yeah, no kidding. Mr. Woods, child of Osborne, resides in Hartford, new to thaumaturgy, shows very good skills in memory magic, still under the authority of his sire and therefore in favor of the agreement made with us. Mr. Green resides in Hartford, child of Mrs. Wakefield, nothing to report, was embraced 2 years ago, kept his family, his job as a research chemist. Report indicates he's pro-unification. Mr. Chen, selected by the Chantry to come and work at the Red Salon and conduct experiments on blood stabilization. Extensive experience in thaumaturgy. Report indicates he's in favor of the unification, but for his own entrance, he only feeds in blood banks. Miss Halstead was selected by the Chantry to come and work at the Red Salon and conduct experiments on blood stabilization, specialized in blood storage rituals. Report indicates she's rather reticent about the unification, afraid to share her knowledge, suspicious of Boston. List of vessels provided: Marvin Haney, Patricia Lane, Corey Perkins, Brian Brayford, Mary Sandoval, Robert Sigler, Richard Walton, Michelle Jacobs, Vernon Kennedy. 17th and 18th century thaumaturges were influential throughout New England, but they also experienced dark times, seeing their power erode over the years, primarily due to the encroachments of Sabbat members from northern and western New England during this period. Some elder Tremere believed that at least one of the major convents allied with Sabbat to bring about their downfall, though few agree on which of the three convents is most to blame. The lost staff, suffered by the entire family, is a wound that still runs deep today and has led to their great dislike of the systems of Salem. Operating primarily out of a chapel in Hartford, thaumaturges have had ongoing competition with the Ventura coteries for dominance in the state and have been quick to exploit any opportunity. Thus, when the Prince of New Haven and Hartford came to them for help in the early 1900s, they graciously accepted. Wisely, they have not yet recalled the debt the Ventura owe them, but that is likely to happen soon. Indeed, as a result of the unification agreement with Boston, Chantry will greatly increase political and economic clout over the Hartford domain. Within the Chantry itself, prestige is highly prized, and competition within the upper echelons of the hierarchy is so fierce that more thaumaturges are lost to internal strife than past clashes with the Sabbat. Largely due to the fact that Osborne, despite his understanding behavior, jealously guards his position, makes it impossible for his apprentices to progress. Whenever a warlock seems to be on the verge of unlocking a new mystery, they are often replaced by a less talented one. Today, the Boston branch is mysterious and impenetrable despite our best efforts. We think it would be wise to require a visit to the Chantry as a sign of trust. Intelligence reports numerous disappearances of mortals in the vicinity of the building, which fortunately have gone unnoticed.
This is what Hazel asked me to bring her.
We are absolutely going to do that. Weekly Close Protection Reports 2019. Subject Jason Moore. July 1. Report submitted by Mr. Wu and STR. Night Vision Nosferatu. Night visit from Mr. Hazer. Miss Hazel Iverson, I'm guessing. Accompanied by Delson Coates on Tuesday. July week 2. Wife and child went to Costa Rica for 2 weeks. Night visit from Mr. Beryl Underwood. Week 3, night visit from Mr. Beryl Underwood 2 times, Tuesday and Thursday. Report submitted by James. Family came home. August. Mr. Moore wants a little more privacy. August week 2, wife and child went to Costa Rica for 1 week. Night visit from Beryl Underwood. Week 3, Mrs. Moore left again the day after she got back from Costa Rica. Child is upset. Mr. Moore has trouble concentrating. Week 4, subject must be experiencing a conjugal dispute. Okay. Ooh, use 6 for that.
Oh, this thing's old. Does she still use it? Huh. were the list of everything that was checked for the party. Invoices, reservations, rentals. All from our network. It's journeys. That could be of interest to Hazel.
Distinct possibility, because Beryl Underwood, that it mentioned was meeting him a few times, is the Venture Primogen and Galeb's child. Where are you? Time has come. Password is arrival. And I think... Is this said 1841? I bet that's the password on the laptop. One 841. Aha! From Caius to me. Okay, Caius Lido to me, August 20th. Quincy Market. Miss Jory, I've already told you about my need to investigate the Quincy Market case. I know you disagree with my theory, but an aborted attack on the prince is not to be taken lightly. Could you please reconsider? Guys, I never reconsider anything without new evidence. If you have any, please send it to me, and not on the computer. You know how I feel about them. As you wish. Conversation, Caius Lido. September 2nd. Unauthorized transmission. Miss Jory, I picked up a single and it appears to be an unauthorized outbound call. Would you come see me as soon as possible so I can give you the details? Did you try to access my computer? No, I can't imagine anyone being able to hack into your computer since you change your password every 3 days. Besides, I thought you preferred handwritten notes. That's not something I'm willing to joke about. Conversation, Hazel Iverson. I know you ordered my computer to be searched. You don't have to monitor me like this. What good am I to you if you don't trust me? Jar, if someone's trying to search your computer, believe me, the order didn't come from me. I have every confidence in you, and I urge you to have the same confidence in me. Finally, in the future, I'd appreciate if you did not make such sweeping accusations without proof. If you have any concerns, please come and speak to me. Sincerely, Hazel Iverson. I rely on myself to protect what needs to be protected, and I have my own ways to keep myself safe from undue curiosity. From me to Sophia. Sophia, it's precisely 10 p.m. I'm heading to the party. I'm leaving Caius Lido in charge. You know the procedure and let everyone know. Have a good night. Recent secure transmissions. August 4th, 11:11 p.m. Duration 4 minutes 2 seconds. Code R375P. Okay, so calls with codes. Interesting.
Oh, this thing's old. Does she still use it?
Okay, so I just realized that by straightening up those folders, even though I pulled that one, it's going to be something that Jara is probably going to be able to notice, that someone was in her room. Oh, I don't have high enough aspects to do it. Looks like, well, wait, maybe. Oh, cool. So I could only see that because I had aspects up. I don't have high enough, so it would cost me 2 blood and I don't have high enough to do it. Wonder. Nope. So let's see if I could rotate that. Maybe there's something else on it. Okay, so I was given the key to all the Primogen's quarters. Use key.
Nobody here. I'm going to be
Do I have a separate button? Or obfuscate is left trigger.
Take a look around Dijon's. The Salem Gazette.
City Council has found a new home for the Sisters of Salem at the Salem Library. In recognition of the organization's work, hang on a second, got a message. Not a message important for current situation. Recognition organization work and sharing and supporting our local history. While many know the group thanks to the annual organization of their Hallow Mass and the Mighty Dead and Martyrs celebration, it's less known as their implication with people in need throughout the rest of the year. They host newcomers to the area, troubled youth, and older citizens who are isolated. Sisters of Salem have an extensive network of volunteers, joined by about a dozen new members each year. The community should be proud of the unity and mutual support shown by all our fellow citizens, from their participation in the celebrations to their participation in social and cultural volunteering done by this organization, declared the mayor of the city council. She was also very proud to announce her spouse to join the Sisters of Salem the previous month. Inauguration planned for tonight, Salem Library by invitation only. I'm guessing that's Tremere related, since the Sisters of Salem and there's Salem Chantry. Story Marine Laveau, Baron Samedi. Yeah, the Tremere Primogen was big into voodoo. I remember seeing when I skimmed his Guardian Ravens, equipment cauldron, ingredients: a raven, corn, raven droppings, corn straw. Blood magnet, magnet, silver bowl, own blood, concealment ritual, knife, candles, fresh bird's blood, skull, white candle wax, illuminated trail, candles, white satin ribbon. I've seen the prey beforehand. Note the prey must not go underwater or across the body of water. Restoration ritual, candles, skull, own blood, sacrifice to animal. It'll be cool if I'm able to pick up thaumaturgy later.
Tarot cards. How fun. The Emperor, the Chariot, Temperance. Easy. Dijon is thinking about taking a trip.
Polaroid. Master key to the Primogen's apartments. Jara's notebook. Found unification planning. Nostalgia, recovering memories and images of lost past ultimately drives Laisha, restores 2 willpower. My willpower is full right now, so we're not going to do anything with that.
Just like New Orleans. This is definitely Dijon's place. Huh. It's from an animal. And it's still fresh. This knife has blood on it.
Okay, so animal blood. There were a few rituals. There was what? There was 2 rituals that required... Ritual of concealment requires fresh bird's blood. Restoration ritual requires a sacrificed animal. And there is a concealed paper there.
Well, well. What have we here?
My dear sisters, I hope this letter will reach you quickly. Things are critical here. It appears we've been the target of a major incident. Code red has been issued. We've not heard from those who have already gone to the party our prince has organized for the unification. This could be in our favor because it's possible the Hartford Chantry is behind it. Although I faithfully serve my prince's interests while negotiating this treaty, these new suspicions could serve our interests in relation to a potential alliance between Boston and Salem. Rest assured that blank. So, he's tied to the Sisters of Salem.
He didn't finish his letter. But that'll be enough for Hazel to make up her mind about him. He must have done a warlock ritual. A bird. Dead.
Okay, so Yep. So it was concealment ritual. Because there's the skull there as well. So I don't wait. Did the other one say anything? Oh no. Restoration ritual requires a skull as well. But there's nothing so far to indicate his blood. The only blood that's been noticed so far has been... Oh, geez, I didn't even see that. The only blood noticed so far has been animal blood, which was from the Raven. So most likely it was the concealment used for that letter. All right. So that appears to be everything we've got in here.
Sorry, council members only.
Probably. I'll go back and look, but most likely it was, because there was the blood in the sink, which was bird blood. No, that's just spots on the floor. It looks like it's like wood pattern. Yeah, which is amazing given the fact that, you know, sacrificed a bird. Okay. So let's check this door.
Do you know what's going on?
No idea. Haven't heard anything.
Caleb is talking with the Herald.
Hazel told me to keep a low profile here. This area is reserved for the prince and her primogen.
Why aren't we using obfuscate then?
Shit. Hilda's in her office. She's going to see me.
There we go. This state, it's not possible to physically interact with the environment. You may, however, stealthily read a document or examine an object. The power will be activated automatically if you enter in locations prohibited. Doesn't cost blood. Question is, does she have higher specs than I have obfuscate? Probably. Oh. Hi there. Dear Mr. Underwood, as agreed, here's our payment. Thank you for your confidentiality. You're indirectly contributing one of the greatest forensic discoveries of our time. By any chance you still have bloodless bodies in good condition to offer us, please let us know. Sincerely. Huh. Dear Sir, Ms. Iverson is honored to invite you to the Grand Unification Party in the presence of representatives of the Hartford Chantry. Your presence at these festivities requested the evening of September 4th, 9 p.m. at One International Place, Boston, with great respect and consideration. Mr. Underwood, here's the report you requested attached. You'll find the documents I was able to gather. Unfortunately, I was unable to collect much information about Miss Feng's time in China, but may not have been the most interesting period in her life. Very typical education, exactly what would be expected of the upper class. What's a little less expected is that shortly after her arrival in the U.S., she was admitted to the economics department at MIT. large part thanks to her publications on the blue economy, which led her to join the Diora ratification project in the Indian Ocean. At the same time, she defended her dissertation on biotechnology, which I recommend you read in its entirety. You imagine that someone of her ilk was highly sought after. She was wooed by major multinational companies before she even graduated. She refused all offers and instead found her own startup company, Newman Feng Blue Tech. From one round of fundraising, the next company quickly became a reference for any group that was looking to make their image a little greener. If you browse their website, you'll quickly realize how important many of their clients were. As for the more confidential information, I learned several governments, in particular Luxembourg and Canada, recently reached out to her. For the moment, it's only a matter of advice and informal discussions, but the speed with which she has broadened her influence is highly impressive. My conclusions regarding her are the following. She's brilliant. One might imagine she's an idealist, but while her actions do seem to be guided by an ideological perspective, she's extremely pragmatic, integrating herself in the upper echelon of society. What's more, she has true business acumen. Her startup is one of the most successful in the country. You have every reason to take an interest in her. I can set up a meeting with her if you'd like. Your eternal servant, Jason Moore. So I think he's more interested in her because Galeb has made Fang his ghoul and is talking about embracing her. So I believe that's more the reason why Underwood is interested, as his sire might be looking to replace him.
These suits. Barrel's as dead outside as he is inside.
Okay. Just gotta be careful of the door, because it's automatic.
The speculative news from... Oh, he's about as fun as his reading material.
I highly doubt it. Old pagers. Probably the only way would be to lift it off him, and I'm sure that would go well. Okay, so we're not going to try Hilda yet because Hilda's a Toreador and is the one most likely he's going to see through my obfuscate. Okay. Yeah, because they've cut down on technology, because the Second Inquisition,
Richard's apartment,
is monitoring more the modern tech.
He didn't change a thing, as usual.
Hey, Richard Dunham. Curious about him. He's 10th generation, child is Halsey. Yep. So yeah, I'm fairly certain that Halsey is Laisha's sire. Your Dr. Dunham is instructed. I prepared the donors you listed for the unification party. They'll be ready for you to pick up at 9 p.m. at the Red Salon.
No,
I think that our guests will be impressed by the quality of the vintages you're offering.
Mr. Teddy.
Hope they'll fully appreciate the fruits of your labors.
Mr. Teddy.
Archive Confidential Report 1978, March 6, unknown origin. 13 members of the court caught in a sudden collective panic for several minutes. Quentin King, the prince, called for an investigation closed on inclusive findings in 1988, after the prescribed 10 years of investigation. March 31st, unknown origin. Servants of the Primogen apartments began to hum the same song for 1 hour.
Somewhere else.
Close of the Night finds in 1988. Confidential report 1999. October 31st. Servants in the prince's quarters all laughed hysterically for 1 hour. Quentin King, Prince, called for an investigation. Close of the Night includes 10 years investigation. 2015, May 7th. Hazel Iverson, our prince, reported feeling a sudden and brief mental intrusion during her speech. Called for an investigation. Closed after investigation. Report delivered in person.
Mr. Teddy.
August 8th. Feeling of imminent death felt by several members of the court lasting several minutes. October 31st. Servants in the Primogen's apartments began vomiting for several minutes. Vessels experience uncontrollable crying fits throughout the night.
He must be hiding somewhere else.
No, I want to close it.
Only Richard would still use that.
Ancient computer.
Nothing. Ugh. It's true that he always saves everything on old media.
Please insert storage medium. He's got a disk somewhere.
Mr. Teddy.
Richard always liked masks. Like all children of Malkov. Maybe I'll find a way to read it.
Floppy disk. There's some.
No, not there.
Only Richard would still use that.
Dear Miss Iverson, as per your request, Mr. Underwood came to the Red Salon to carry out a review in view of the collaboration with the Hartford Tremere. We confirmed that production can triple if we expand operations into our basement. I think it would be wise to create a reserve and allocate only 1/3 of our production to Hartford. We will also provide a temperature-controlled storage area for this purpose. As for your more practical questions, please do not include the formulas I've been able to work out in your dealings. Mr. Underwood also feels that we need to keep them secret in order to keep the advantage of this agreement.
Hiding somewhere else.
We both feel that convincing them to send Tremere to Boston to perform the blood stabilization test would be a better alternative. As for an industrialized production of more than 400 units per week, I prefer to err on the side of caution. I'm able to produce everything alone in my laboratory. Aiming for more at the start would require a move and mature yes notes by our suppliers of raw materials. Hope to provide you with the missing information for your discussions on this agreement, which, in addition to the giant step forward that will make possible for science, will undoubtedly be the dawn of a new boss under your reign. Sincerely, Dr. Durham. Dr. Dunham.
Richard must have had a breakthrough, if Hazel's interested in it.
Which would imply that there are other floppy disks.
So, did you find your Teddy?
No, not yet. I'm not sure he's here. What about you? Did you finish your job for the prince?
Yes, I found something that might be of interest to Hazel.
Does that mean we're going back to see the prince then?
Not quite, Pumpkin. I want to take another look around. You wait for me here, but be good.
I will.
Okay.
Ugh, impossible. It's locked.
I've got the key. Okay, so here's our risky one.
I shouldn't get too close. She might be able to sense me.
Why did you come back? Why? Other than to show that you're doing just fine on your own. If you only knew everything I've done for you. Ma'am.
Hilda's more concerned with the men than she is with Hazel. I hope she'll be happy to hear that.
November 4th, 1926. You must forgive me. I admit that I went too far, but you left me no choice. You don't understand what's going on inside me. I can't stand the thought of you watching me grow old. Imagine you go on alone without me after I'm gone. I don't want to tell you that I could die for you. I just want to be able to show everyone that I died for us. I know you're angry. I understand you're risking your neck if I keep urging you to make me your partner for eternity without permission, so ask for it. If you love me, I beg you, ask for it, or I'll end up dying anyway. So that your life will be of no interest anymore. I know that. Hilda, I love you, and the only one who can let me add forever to it for real. Your Mem. Okay, so I can't do those while I'm obfuscated, but theoretically, because there's a wall between me and her, this won't end terribly. Theoretically. She's still in the other room? Yes, she is. Awesome. Okay. Oh, it won't let me. Curator of the Roseman Society would like to confirm the engraving of the Battle of the Plains has arrived intact to our great satisfaction. Its acquisition also makes us confident our future transactions will be fruitful. We are most appreciative. Okay, so what we have learned. There's stuff in Hilda's apartment I would really like to see. And I can't. It won't let me drop obfuscate.
Oh, shit. Locked from the other side.
Okay, so I can't go out of this area until I actually leave it. I'm gonna try one more time to see if it'll let me drop it.
Why won't she answer?
I wonder if I go in here. Nope, can't drop it at all. The only thing I know for a fact is that Hilda is definitely still in love with MM. Alright.
He must be hiding somewhere else. Mr. Teddy.
I really want to know what Jara had hidden.
Are you almost done?
Yes, I found something that might be of interest to Hazel.
Does that mean we're going back to see the prince then?
Alright, point of no return.
Let's go, Sugarfangs.
Leisha. I'm all ears.
Everything went all right.
I knew I could count on you. Was Halsey a good girl?
Yes, as usual.
Good. Were you able to find anything interesting in Ms. Drury's apartments?
Yes. There was intel she had gathered on the guests, including those from the Hartford Chantry.
Anything about their regent, Deneb Osborne?
Yes, he seems to be obsessed with memory magic.
Interesting.
I gave everything to Delsin.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later. Were you able to see or hear anything interesting?
Hilda was in her room. She was acting strangely.
What do you mean?
She was whispering things, talking to a picture of a mem.
Touching, but that's of no importance.
It can be. Come on, you're a venturer. You know how to exploit that.
At Dijon's, I found a letter addressed to the Salem Chantry.
Did he betray me for the Warlocks?
I don't know. It just said that he's participating in your project, but that he would have preferred an agreement with Salem.
Oh, I understand his recent illusions a little better now. I'm going to need to have a word with him. Go on.
I had a vision.
I knew you would. What did you see? Was I in your vision?
I think it was me. My forehead was on fire.
All right. Do you have any idea what it could mean?
Not in the slightest. Are you disappointed?
The important thing is that you're starting to have visions again.
It happened when I was in Jara's office. I just found Journey going through her things.
But she's not allowed to be there.
A mem joined her almost immediately.
What did they say to each other?
I couldn't hear what they said. That's when I had the premonition.
That's too bad. But you didn't fail, I promise. Don't worry about it. Just focus on your visions.
I also found that at Jara's. A file on the party. It's a record of everything Journey did.
That could be useful. Give it to Delsin on your way out. Anything else?
That's all I was able to find.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you, Leisha.
Richard still wasn't there. Were you able to find out anything else?
Yes, one of my servants just came back from his bar, the Red Salon. As that's where he does his research, I had hoped to find him there. But she confirmed that Dr. Dunham had gone to the party early with a few of his vessels. I'm sorry, Leisha.
No. If he had been destroyed, I would have felt it. I have to go find him.
You're the most discreet of all of us, it's true. But we have no idea what might have happened there. It could be dangerous.
I won't be alone. Halsey will be with me.
Of course. And one last thing. Dr. Dunham wasn't the only one there. There was also Miley, my child. Bring her back to me.
Yes, of course. We'll leave right away.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you. Thank you, Leisha.
Hang on. I want to see what that trait was, because I think I'm about to stop playing as Leisha. Don't let appearances deceive you. Journey was innocent, and Laisha helped prove it. Her ability to wield flattery is improved. Plus 10% success rate in rhetoric ties. Nice. So there's 4 traits you could pick up during this scene. Overview. Each scene ends with an overview of your accomplishments, failures, and what you could have done differently. For each success, your character earns experience points. Okay, Laisha. Boston core is in turmoil. Code Red has been issued, which means a major crisis has occurred. MM, Laisha, and Caleb are summoned by the prince. Traits: -20 to the next experience cost for the Auspex discipline. Merciful, plus 10% success rate in rhetoric ties. Success: you let the premonition overtake you. You gave the prince documents that would certainly clear Journey's name. You listened in to hear what was on Hilda McAndrew's mind. Found a letter from Dijon confirming his preference for the Salem Chantry. You told the prince about what was in Dijon's letter. Alternative: you could have spied on the conversation between MM and Journey. You could have discovered Beryl Underwood's preoccupations. But I would have had to talk to him to discover his preoccupation. Well, I guess if I had higher obfuscate. I don't know. I got 75 experience. I didn't fail anything, so that's nice.
MM, come here. Thanks, MM. You've brought me Journey. I knew I could count on you.
Jay is waiting in the antechamber. She's nervous.
So willpower and hunger carry over.
We'll see about that.
Did you need me for anything else?
Not right now, but I will soon. I have one more favor to ask of you.
All right. I'll be waiting in the next room.
Scene 1, MM. Put in her place, -10 to the next experience cost for the mental attribute. You obeyed the prince. Journey followed you to the prince's. You spied on conversation about Journey. You were able to retrace Journey's steps before she left thanks to her scent. Resonance bonus presence. You could have tried to convince Journey to flee. Got 75 experience. Caleb. Mortal kings had their lackeys. The princes of Boston have Caleb. While rulers come and go, Caleb remains, and his presence tonight is not reassuring. Wait, so let's see. I'm betting he's veteran already to start. I'm kind of upset that he only starts with 130 experience, given the fact that he's an elder. Okay, so... able to withstand physical pain. Begins against opponent's skills. Increases the chance of winning by 50% in the case of tie. Generates 2 hunger. Walls of the Mind generates 1 less hunger. Walls of the Mind can also protect against opponent's disciplines. And Walls of the Mind generates 1 less hunger. So if you max out Fortitude, then Walls of the Mind will be free. Okay, let's see. Words of Steel. Dominate is +1 dominate. +1 dominate. Dominate generates 1 less. Iron Fist. Next skill will automatically succeed without using willpower. Generates 4 hunger. Okay, so if I max out Dominate, then it would only cost 2 hunger to use Iron Fist. Oh, and he has Sense the Unseen. Let's go ahead and... I'm kind of tempted to get that Fortitude 2 for defense against opponent's skills. But Stronger Dominate could really come in handy. Yeah, we'll go with Dominate. Okay, I've got 25 experience left. I don't expect him to have technology because he's an elder, so we'll go with that for our Caleb. So our MM is pretty much one of the defaults, but Leisha and Caleb are both customized. Because I wasn't sure about it when I played MM, so that's on me. I should have made her a better Toreador like I thought. Hello, hello, new arrival.
My prince. Delsin.
Zori.
It seems that the Camarilla is in danger. I am at your disposal.
Your sense of duty is a credit to you, Caleb. You haven't lost your touch, I hope. The Code Red is linked to the Unification Party with the Chantry. No one there is answering anymore.
How many of us were there?
Probably a good 20, give or take. Dr. Dunham and our top spy, Jara Drory, were already there.
We might have lost 2 members of the Primogen. What about Hartford? Have you heard from them?
If those dogs had anything to do with what happened, I'll cut their throats myself.
Do you think they might be involved?
I don't know. It's too early to draw any conclusions.
Where do you want to start?
Can I count on you?
You have no reason to doubt me.
One by one, the Ancilai heed the beckoning and go east. You're the eldest in the city now. Don't do this to me. Not now. I would be very grateful to you. And Fang.
How may I be of service?
Go and see Caius, with Jaragon. He's in charge of security. He may have learned something.
You can count on me.
You have my absolute confidence, Caleb.
So I'm starting to think that you don't actually choose a character to play. I think it's just going to keep going like this, where it kind of jumps between each of them.
Mr. Underwood, I'm sorry, but my instructions are clear.
You little shit.
I'm just following orders.
You have no idea what's at stake. My most honored sire, you're wasting your time here.
I'd forgotten about your abject fawning.
I call it respect. It appears that it's something that sewer rats know nothing about. Apparently, Caius feels he's entitled to refuse to see a member of the Primogen. I won't forget it.
I'm gonna fail this, but it might get me a new trait out of it.
This is the kind of thing you delegate to a retainer under normal circumstances. What matter is so urgent that you've come to see Caius yourself?
If you don't mind, I choose not to entrust this task to anyone else. Tell me, you haven't introduced me to your charming protege yet.
Zhu Feng.
Yes, Zhu Feng. A name that's as delectable as her blood, I'm sure. Ah, you're planning to introduce her to the very select club of Gala Bazori's progeny, aren't you?
This dude is ventured up.
I hope that the prince will allow me to, shortly.
I hope so for your sake. Who knows? Dear Hazel is so unpredictable. At any rate, it would be an honor for me to welcome and guide her.
You will speak of nothing with her at all.
Is that an order?
A word of advice.
Oh, pardon me. I fell out of the habit of receiving advice from you so long ago.
Bitch.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I must end this ever so pleasant conversation. I need to find a way to avoid losing too much money.
When his guard down, Gale's let his first shot get to him, and this will be Noah's authority is weakened. Minus 10% success in intimidation ties. Do I still have Right of Destruction? I want to have Right of Destruction right now.
Barrel's handwriting. He was trying to contact his associates. This is a handwritten list. These names sound familiar.
Mr. Bazori, can I help you?
I need to see Caius.
He doesn't want anyone to bother him.
Prince's orders.
I see. He's holed up in the server room. You'll need a pass to get in. There's one on his desk.
Thank you. Caius's office. The key card must be in there.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so I just noticed this. The artwork there on the center one has got the classic Nosferatu clan image. I like that a lot. Mark Nightingale, eliminated. Janine Jones, okay. Eliminated. These are... Some of those names, I think, were on the list of vessels.
Mr. Leto isn't in his office.
Congratulations, you aren't blind.
I've seen Caius use this type of card to access the servers. Security has been increased to the maximum. I've never seen anything like it.
I want in that safe. Ooh, actually, I wonder. I wonder if 1841 will work twice. Nope. Are there any numbers on... No, there weren't.
Nobody's allowed to go in or out.
10-year report on mortal evolution, environmental degradation, pollution, environmental degradation are some of the major problems currently plaguing the planet. Scourges are caused by a variety of factors. Environmental problems, especially global warming, are currently very worrying for the future of the planet. Consequently, on the maintenance a satisfactory qualitative level of our blood supply. Overpopulation presents a danger to the environment because the increased population might require more buildings, more food, which involves deforestation, as well as an overexploitation and pollution of the land. Production of polluting waste, detritus, and waste produced by humans are a major cause of environmental degradation. It comes from intensive and unreasonable production of chemical products.
Ross didn't make his report.
Waste from industrial activities, factories, and hospitals is a source of toxic emissions.
That looks like the key to a safe.
I don't know what's going on, and I'm afraid to find out.
Hematology and biochemistry.
Blood tests from the Red Salon.
It's not what I would expect. Engineer, pay no attention to this. Old coin. Denarius, florin, pound, or dollar. After 3 centuries spent accumulating wealth, Galeb has forged a special bond with money. It's no longer a symbol of power, nor means to an end. It's a part of him. So I could use it to get 2 willpower back and get topped off again. I was hoping there would be a password for the laptop, though. We'll hang on to it for the moment.
Nobody's allowed to go in or out. I don't like the sound of that.
Mr. Leto is in the server room. Not a minute to waste.
I'm not sure if these are actually mortals. I think they might be Nosferatu. Semi-secular report on the evolution of the mortal world demography. Once again, all indicators are positive regarding the global population. It's doubled since last census, which is a major bright spot. However, should we note these concerns mainly the megalopolises? There's some to be monitored or even reversed by the end of the millennium. We also report another important issue that needs to be closely observed: the quality of mortals, which is starting to decline despite the trend toward organic and natural consumption we've encouraged recently. Social and economic imbalances do not allow us to reverse the tendency of the decline in quality of our mortals. Also, we know the quantitative satisfactory state of our resources at the expense of the quality.
Good evening. Can I help you with something?
If I talk to you, Mr. Lito will tear me a new one. I don't think I'm the person you need.
To an extent, because part of the reason that things blew up as bad as they did was that the government hacked ShrekNet, which was basically Nosferatu's internet. And they had all sorts of information on
Still no news from our
Camarilla and
assets?
such.
No. I can ask around if you
A
want.
list of ingredients
No, it's fine.
and side
They'll
effects.
come to us.
So yeah, definitely a bit of an oddity, but Nosferatu are gonna Nosferatu. Okay, there's no turning back after talking to him, so...
If Jara saw that...
Miss Joy isn't here. But so far, we're doing all right.
Is there absolutely anything else I can get to? I don't have technology. Nothing stands out to give me a 4-digit code. Because my skills aren't high enough.
Mr. Underwood slammed his door. That's a bad
Oh,
sign.
wait.
She always said she preferred paper to digital.
Warning by batteries.
It's gonna be a long night.
Anything else useful? Okay, guess we're point of no returning it here. So I definitely can't hack the server or his laptop.
Still no news from our assets?
No. I can ask around if you want.
I imagine she sent you. Finally, some good news on this shitty night.
What's the situation?
Not good. Not good at all.
The prince needs more than that. I hope you've got it.
You want details?
Tell me what happened.
Everything was going as planned until 11:10 p.m. The prince's child, Miss Sellers, contacted me. The Hartford Warlocks had just arrived. That's the last time we heard from any of them. Less than 20 minutes later, we received the code red, just as we were leaving to join them.
Who sounded the alert?
A man named Wu. Ever heard of him? A retainer, one of Jason Moore's bodyguards.
Moore, the asset manager. What was he doing at the unification party?
He was supposed to answer technical questions about the financial viability of the agreement. Moore is good at hiding our kind trafficking. He's one of them, after all.
And you're the one who received the code red, personally.
It arrived directly, here. It's authentic. I verified it.
Anything that could be of interest to the prince?
I'm working on it. Jara Drury is the expert, not me. If only she was here.
Any movement with the Anarchs?
As usual, they're keeping their distance. You know it's always a pain in the ass to locate them.
Any word from Hartford?
Do you think it's them?
It would be ill-fated.
I knew we should never have trusted those damn warlocks.
Any sign of Jara?
Nothing at all. And that's not good. According to the protocol, she should have been there early. If they got hit, she would have been first in line. There's one thing we haven't considered. The Crimson Oaks.
Crimson Oaks. Shadowy organization difficult to trace. Crimson Oaks have recently been involved in several plots that targeted the Prince of Boston.
They were behind the Quincy Market attack, weren't they?
I don't have any proof. We just caught a thin blood who wanted to trap the prince, and who told us about them. Apparently they're new in town, but Miss Drury thinks he's giving us the runaround.
Did you look into it?
I tried, but I didn't have the resources to discover anything else.
Leave no stone unturned.
Hello? You. It's about damn time. Shit! What? You're... Hello? Damn it! I lost them.
Who was it?
Woo. Shit. Now it's just ringing.
What did he say?
The party was indeed attacked. Apparently it was a real bloodbath. He and James had just enough time to get more out. They're stopping by his place to pick up some sensitive documents.
And then what? Are they coming here?
I don't know. We got cut off.
Call him back. I'll inform Hazel.
We got cut off!
This is a critical moment for us. I have summoned you here tonight to organize our reaction to an imminent threat.
What threat exactly? We've got no reason yet to
Cut
think—
her off again and I'll slit your throat.
Oh! Excuse me!
Careful, Hazel.
How dare you speak to me like that?
Enough! I command you to be silent and listen to me.
Oh, so that's how it is.
That's enough, Beryl.
Yes, it's come to this. You would do well to listen to your sire. We have just been attacked.
Bitch.
This is not a time for childish displays of discontent. Caleb, the code red was set by Wu. Go to Moore's and find out what's going on.
As you wish.
And bring Moore back to me. He was supposed to be at the party. I don't understand why he's the only one who was able to call us. I would like to speak to him very much.
Consider it done.
I trust you. He might be involved in this, so gather any documents you can find there that could tie us to him.
Very well.
Delson, see if you can get Caius to find us a new middleman in the cane business to manage our interests. I don't want to take any chances. Then, I want you to talk to everyone. Somebody must have seen or heard something. Dajan, make sure all our defenses are in place.
Yes, Hazel.
You will go to the old Jefferson Library.
What's there?
That's where the Hartford Chantry calls home here. I gave them the building so they could have a base in Boston.
I demand to take her place.
Request denied.
What game are you playing, Hazel? It's a suicide mission.
It's all right. I got this. I'm not made of sugar.
She's not ready for this kind of mission. I should go with her, at the very least.
No, you will remain here. Goes alone.
Why don't you send Dajan instead?
Enough, Hilda. Dajan has work to do elsewhere, and I don't need to explain myself.
Hazel, if anything happens to her, I'll...
Nothing, Hilda. you'll do nothing. It's high time you learned to trust her.
Which one of us are you planning to send to the party?
She's already left.
What? Who?
I sent Leisha.
Are you serious? A few hours ago, she was snoozing behind locked doors in a psych ward.
You're playing a dangerous game, Hazel. Without us, you would never have come into power.
You've chosen the worst possible moment to turn your back on us.
On the contrary, I find this moment very appropriate. I am the Prince of Boston, and you are the Primogen. I owe you nothing. Delson, escort them out. The session is adjourned. You all have your instructions.
Learn why Beryl Underwood wants to see Caius. You could have learned more about Caius Leto's investigation. Yeah, I didn't have the stuff to learn about it. I didn't have the skills. Okay, level selection. Okay. Okay, unknown. September 5th, 2019, time unknown. After the code red was issued, Hazel Iverson, the Prince of Boston, mobilized all her resources to try to understand the situation and assess the extent of the danger. Unification agreement is in danger. Faced with mounting doubt and suspicion from both sides, must meet with Deneb Osborne to clarify the situation should the alliance stands. Gala, Moore's apartment, 3:30 a.m. After the code red, all contact with the individual who issued the alert's been lost. Gale must go to Jason Moore's home to find out what has happened and bring Moore back to the Prince. Leisha. The Prince allows Leisha to go to the scene of the party to investigate. Leisha hopes to find her psychiatrist, Richard Dunham, and Miley, the Prince's child, at the scene. I think... I guess this is where we're going to find out if it'll just carry through or if it goes through each of them, but let's go with Leisha. I kind of want to see what happened at the site. Okay, I've got 80 experience. Get that next out of Auspex while it's cheaper. Don't have celerity, and I'm not really going to try to intimidate anybody, so we'll probably leave physical at 1. But we can pick up persuasion. Persuasion is run by social. And we'll bank the last 10.
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we're here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here. Shit. That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay, then. Where are you, Richard?
Okay, so we also got DLC gear. Leisha remembers very little about her past except for Halsey. She has no memories except for this handkerchief that appears to have belonged to her mother. Chances of skills plus 10% in the event of a tie. Risk of opponent's focus is reduced by 50%. In a dialogue, suspicion increases by 2 for each focus bonus point. Gift from the prince for personal reserve. It's clearing medical packaging. How should you get that? Takes out 3 hunger and gives you +1 obfuscate for the current scene. Suspicion increases by 10. Jara's diary. Jara's notebook. That's only in dialogue that suspicion increases by focus points. Plus 10% skills in the event of a tie. Chance of them increasing focus is lowered by 50%. You know, that the increase of suspicion could be big, but if I can tie things and there's less chance of them focusing on it, then I could beat it with the +10. So, you know, we'll use it. There was one more trait we could have gotten in the prince's quarters. Salem Chantry, founded in the 17th century by Madeline Coventry. The Salem Chantry is one of the oldest in New England. Rocks of Salem are constantly in competition with the Boston and Hartford domains and long adhered to an isolationist policy. Hence their superior numbers and supremacy of their knowledge. However, the alliance between Hazel Iverson and Deneb Osborne seems to have shaken the certainty of the regent of Salem, sees this relationship as a serious threat to her chantry. Okay.
I'll still go and relieve a colleague.
Yeah, we're all gonna need breaks and breathers.
I've never seen anything like it, have you?
I've had to exhume a few old bodies over the years, but I never thought I'd stumble across a cemetery full of them in an apartment downtown.
Okay, this is a safe zone to feed. Doesn't appear to be anything else in here.
There are lots of Vex.
Stop! You can't come through here!
Hiya.
I live in the building, and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
Obfuscate. Some areas are prohibited if you don't have the right ID, but you can't enter them in secret using Mask of 1,000 Faces. Allows you to copy a character's general appearance. A new appearance may give you access to new zones and dialogue options. However, you may not impersonate a specific character. Once an appearance has been copied, you must go to a safe zone to put it on. Okay, so outfit uniform.
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot. This should do the trick.
Sorry, but we got a full house. Officers tripping over each other already.
Only forensics is allowed in the crime scene.
And the feds, of course.
No sweat. It was just in case you needed help. I should find a uniform I can use to get in.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea what happened? It's gotta be some kind of cult, right?
At the moment, we're more inclined to think it's a terrorist organization.
Again?
The fuckers. Don't worry, we're used to it. We'll get them.
Okay.
But I wouldn't give to work the day shift.
Is there anything to indicate that you are forensics? Not really, but you're already inside, so we're gonna make the assumption that you are. Homicide officer.
Oh, the stench.
So I think if I hadn't tried to turn at first.
Richard, he sensed me. He's here, but something's wrong.
I think if I had gone obfuscate first and gone inside, not realizing they weren't going to let me in with the regular police uniform, that I would have been able to get like the FBI guy or federal guy that's back there, and before he went into the other room.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. All these bodies. I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
Do we know what happened?
Captain Paulson thinks it looks like some kind of goddamn cult. But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
The feds are here already?
They showed up the minute we got here. We didn't even get a chance to see everything.
How'd they get here so fast?
They know who did it, obviously.
Do you really think it's terrorists?
It's weird, but hey, it could be. There are guys who are burned to a crisp, dismembered, beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
What do we know about all these bodies?
Those are the ones we can take down already. The ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony. The feds will process them. We are not allowed to touch them.
Stabbed how?
Looks like some kind of sacrifice. They all got stabbed in the heart, it looks like. But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around. Body bags. What could that mean?
So we got a bunch of staked vamps.
Sorry, but I'm busy.
I might come back to feed on you.
Ugh! There's so much blood.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom? Are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, please?
In confrontation, you must fight to convince the other person that the result of the confrontation has an impact on how the story will play out. Confrontation is a certain number of stages. The number depends on the goal of the confrontation. Each stage ends with either a win or a miss. There's a maximum number of misses allowed for each confrontation. If you exceed this number, you will lose it. Okay, no misses allowed.
I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Gotta beat 2 of them.
Oh, crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
I just figured it out. That probably took me a lot longer than it should have.
I don't like it either, Sugar Fangs. But your mother has a job to do. You understand?
Final stage. One confrontation must make it to the final stage and win. In case of a mystery in the final stage is repeated until the confrontation is won or lost.
If you're scared too, then why don't we just leave?
Because Hazel asked me to do this.
I like Hazel. She lets me come with you. But there are too many people here. And they're all torn and broken.
We have no choice.
Can't you feel all that blood everywhere? Are we going to be hungry like this the whole time?
We'll figure something out. Say, I was thinking, we haven't played a game together in ages.
I know. I miss our games.
Why
Didn't
don't
give
you
me a
think
chance
up
to
a
do
riddle for
anything
Mom
on
to
that
solve?
last part.
Okay.
Hunger like that. Not now. Not here. A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start.
Okay. We need to get hunger under control. So we are most definitely going to look into feeding. Hey buddy, I want to talk to you. By which I mean, I'm hungry.
Follow me. It will take a minute.
Right away.
Oh, don't do it here. There was a safe room. What the hell? I really hope we used the safe room and we didn't just do that in front of the cops. Okay, good. We didn't just do that in front of the cops.
We could be helping instead of being stuck here.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, totally a Malkavian thing to do, too. It's like, oh, we're just going to go ahead and feed right here in front of all the cops. There's the other vessel.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
This area is sealed.
I saw there was something on the floor.
A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss. There are casings everywhere, and they're all large caliber. Donors were killed here, and not just one. Blood.
Blood. Ah, I don't have Specs 3 for that.
R.D. Richard Dunham. It's one of his old briefcases. I recognize it. A floppy disk. Another relic. What could be on it? It could be important.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll find something I can play it with.
Huh. How long has it?
I'll stay here, Mom.
Thanks, Pumpkin.
So let's see. Person who had the lip gloss went that way. Or came from there.
Let's try another.
All right, guys. Listen up. The feds are taking over the investigation. So don't touch a thing. Put all the stiffs with stakes through their hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of them. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard, and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are handling this case. They have more resources to solve it.
Yeah, and the means to analyze everything we've already taken out to them on the balcony.
There's a note.
Dear Sedwar, I've been busy lately, as you know, but tonight I'm finally going to have some time for us. Thank you for being so patient. I organized a little surprise for us with Himiko. No, we haven't been able to get together for a long time, but as you know, the negotiations for this historic reunification were extremely complicated, and we needed time to come to a compromise that both sides could agree on.
For sure.
You can look past my absence. I'd like you to join me at midnight in the East Room. A friend will meet us there. You probably don't know her, but since you're so fond of bondage, I'm sure you'll appreciate her unique talents. Jara.
I wonder what surprise Jara had in store for him. Himiko's business card.
Miko
Boston's
Izanami.
Queen of Ropes.
Baku Mistress. Ancient art for your pleasure. Boston's Queen of Ropes. There's a phone. Want the phone.
The goal. Remember our goal.
Looks like it was made by a shotgun blast. And we're not talking 12 gauge, but something bigger. Someone wanted to make sure there would be no survivors. Jeez. Talk about overkill. Judging by what's left, that used to be a vessel. Torn to shreds by bullets. Traces of cocaine. I guess it was that kind of party.
Can we go get Mr. Teddy after this?
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry. Sorry, I have a lot on my plate.
There's been wine in this glass. And there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss? Yuck. Same scent as on the glass in the lounge.
I won't be here all night.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
So there's just these three left to bring down?
At this security level, yes, Agent Olsen.
Do you know how much time we got left to get this done?
I've got no idea.
I see. And the missing Delta?
No, we still haven't found him.
Dust. No. Smells like burnt leather. Ashes. LR3. There was a container here earlier. Hey, Central Dispatch sent me over to help.
Captain Paulson, but you can call me Chief.
Sure thing, Chief.
Right. You heard the orders?
Everything
we find at the scene needs to be shown to the feds.
Got it, Chief.
And the balcony is off limits.
%10 chance that the opponent will focus. And I get 10% bonus because we're tied.
But you don't seem too thrilled about that? Am I wrong?
Is it so obvious, officer? It's the first time in my entire career, and 30 years is a long time, that I feel like we're babysitting a crime scene.
Babysitting?
We've been ordered to secure the premises, lend our experts, and not ask any questions.
But why can't we go outside?
The feds got here first. It's their rodeo. They secured that area to store whatever they decide to collect.
To get here that fast, they must have known.
What they'd find. Exactly. Good point, officer. Usually, they show up after us if it's a new case, right? Because we're the ones who call them.
But that wasn't the case this time.
Not at all. They even seemed annoyed to see us show up. But then they must have thought it's nice to have help processing the scene and collecting evidence.
Oh, alright. So, what do we know so far?
Lots of Vicks. It has all the makings of a drug deal gone bad.
Sure, we'll stick with that.
He's not buying it. But you have your doubts?
I do. There's too many things that don't add up.
Like what, Chief?
Bodies in accelerated decomposition. Even some skeletal remains.
Shit. Kindred were destroyed.
My hunch is that the feds are investigating a cult. But it's none of our business.
Thanks for walking me through it, Chief.
You report it to them if you find anything suspicious. Okay? I don't need their kind of trouble.
Okay, so we've got ashes.
I hope we'll be done here soon.
Yeah, we've got a blood bag we can use, so... And there's another safe room to potentially feed again.
Smells burnt.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
Goes back over there.
I'm a good girl.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
What's going on? I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit! It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
No. Using Dominate would be a terrible thing right now.
Can you repeat that, Sugar Fangs?
I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
And the obvious answer is a vampire. Death. Yep, death.
That's an easy one. It's death. The vessel's put it in a box, in the dark.
You were overthinking it, Mom.
What?
That's not it.
Overthinking? Really? You are a clever girl. Not death, then.
It's the cold. It's kept in the fridge, and the vessels don't like it. That's a pretty good one, don't you think?
Oh, wow. You were so right. I was way off. Halsey schoolers, 1 more point.
And 0 for Mom.
But I haven't said my last word. I'm not giving up.
Are you feeling funny too? Are you hungry?
I'm almost done, okay? Let's just keep playing. Ugh, the hunger. It's too strong. Damn it!
Safe room. Okay.
Lavender soap. Riley was supposed to speak.
Dear elders,
Or rather,
dear scouts, we're
Hazel.
gathered here today to celebrate a day that will go down in history, day of our union. One day, Hazel told me, Miley, soon I will unite Boston and Hartford. Together we'll make the Camarilla more powerful than it's ever been. I believed in her, you believed in her, and we were right. We dreamed about this, she made it happen. On behalf of everyone here, thank you, my prince, and I'd like to let our guest of honor, Deneb Osborne, from the Hartford Chantry, say a few words. Yeah, take that.
A cigar. Somebody spilled wine on this bag. Huh, a cotton towel that smells like lavender soap and wine. Someone must have tried to mop up a stain with it.
Okay, so if I use my blood bag, they'll lower that by 3 points. And I can feed on somebody for up to 7 if I'm careful. There's 2 cents I can pick up in here.
Can someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large-size evidence bags. We got backup on the way. They'll have some.
What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LPU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need them to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
An invoice?
Yeah, for some glass tubes. Address to some warehouse over on Cellar Street.
Shit. There's a red salon in that district. We've got to hand it all over to the feds. I can do it if...
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate when they're done here.
I've got to warn Hazel. The wall was literally blown apart.
Okay, so I can use forensics to get back there.
Need to be real quiet now.
There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground. Pinot Noir. think I used to like this wine. A vessel. Dead. A bracelet. No, that's a broken handcuff.
Jason, for Miss Iverson, code 7246. Please delete my message. For Mr. Underwood, code 5593. Don't forget to delete my message this time. Code 6159. Delete my message. Otherwise, I'll give it to Wu next time.
So little food for so many people.
That. Okay. I'm going to write this down. Because it doesn't look like it's going to let me take that. Iverson 7246.
Given how upscale the place is, I'm sure it was a question of cost.
5593. Unknown. 6159.
So little food for so many people.
A bracelet. No, that's a broken handcuff.
And I not just take that phone and not just leave it there.
Given how upscale the place is, I'm sure it was a question of cost.
Okay, so I need to feed. I need to find somebody I can feed on.
I've never been in a scene with this much carnage.
A briefcase.
What is it?
It's a small suitcase. We put important papers in, Pumpkin.
Ooh, that'd be important. Okay, need to find someone to eat.
So much blood sprayed everywhere.
Ooh, and I can get back there now.
Lab's gonna be overwhelmed.
So?
A reinforced container.
A photocopier and some
that
office
locks
supplies.
from the
No
outside.
corpses anywhere?
Not commonly used
It's
to
the
store
only
mortal
room
bodies.
without a body. But it sure smells like death in here.
Yeah, makes our morgue smell like a flower shop.
You get a look at what they took out to the balcony?
No, everything is boxed up. Even the chief has no idea what they're up to.
Okay. This area has no bodies, so hopefully that means my hunger's not about to skyrocket. Hello, hidden room. Okay, I have another safe zone here. Lockpicking tool, helpful. So we've got at least 2 more chances to feed.
There's even blood in the glasses.
Can I feed on you?
I think forensics might need some help.
Yes, they do. And I need to find someone I can eat.
Come with me over there. Of course.
Ooh, that was close. That bar fills up so quick. Suspicion is shared by all three. Oh, I did kill her. Damn it. Unreliable agent. Your actions draw too much attention to yourself and others, or are you just inept? You won't impress any of your peers with a reputation like this. It's for keeping a low profile with mortals. +1 difficulty in psychology, +1 difficulty in intimidation. Damn it. Okay,
It's unbelievable how much stuff there's still left to collect.
Get the forensics uniform.
There is an extensive amount of debris that's relatively concentrated.
Let's try.
Of course. It needs a code. Let's see what's in
That's
it.
what I thought. The only one that didn't have a name.
Supplier invoices, client files, all in Beryl Underwood's name. Better not leave that here. Otherwise, they'll trace it back to us.
Oh, we can feed on the chief, too. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're gonna go back there first.
Come on. More hands on deck can't hurt.
Lisa. What's happening? What's happening to you?
Mom.
Yes?
Come on, please.
Where are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard. I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy. Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire to my child.
Could you repeat that, please?
If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
Okay, you're the grandchild. No, wait, I'm the child of Hazel Iverson.
Let me think on it a moment.
I guess.
I would be her child.
Oh, you figured it out. That was a hard one, too.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No. I'm happy that you're so good at riddles.
So are you, Sugarfangs.
I love it when we play this game.
So do I, Pumpkin. It's so much fun. And we feel better. Timeout is over now. Let's go.
We're really close to Richard, but I don't want to see him.
Halsey, so you've been hearing him too, and you didn't say anything.
I know he doesn't like me.
Halsey, we can't just abandon him. You don't have to like him, but we can't leave him here.
You leave me every time he tells you to sleep.
It's not the same thing. He's trying to cure me, for both our sakes.
That's not true. He thinks I'm a bad girl.
That's preposterous, Halsey. I don't have to tell him you're here. Getting him out of this mess is already doing him a favor. It won't take me long. Just wait for me here.
Yes, Mom. I will.
We've got to keep it up. Come on. I have to find Richard.
I'm gonna be here a while. Hey there. Perfect timing. You the explosives expert I called in for?
I don't know why it's
Good
not
luck
talking.
with that. I've no clue as to what went down here, but bullets were on the menu. Shots fired in all directions. And it looks like your basic 9mm is no longer in style. See for yourself. Some of the impacts left holes as big as my fist. Let me brief you on the zone we're clearing now. We've got a stiff in the room on the right. Looks like he died from blunt force trauma. Anyway, we've got orders to pack them up as is for the feds. Don't bother with the report. They're taking care of everything. In the room on the left, there's a corpse we need to analyze. But I'm warning you, it's a real mess. The people who did this are crazy. It's all priority, just check the boxes.
So, well then. I'm guessing Richard's in there based on that. Okay, so first, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go check out the safe room that was obfuscated.
hell happened here?
Oh, you're still alive. Cool.
A donor shot full of lead. She's wearing a Red Salon vessel's uniform. I remember now. It's the effects of the drugs that Richard gives them to enhance their flavor. Even dead, I feel a righteous rage. Only Richard's work on donors makes that possible. She's been completely drained. Retracted pupils, even though she's dead. That sounds like Richard. Preparing vessels with injections? There's been blood in this glass. I never understood wasting vessels like that.
Oh no! You found my hiding place!
He's dead. With gear like that, he's gotta be one of the men who hit us. SAD. They even gave themselves a name.
Special Affairs Division.
Oh shit.
Help me. Mom? Is somebody there?
Stay where you are, honey.
Leisha, help me.
That's Richard's servant. Natasha, keep your voice down. There are still people here. Shit. You don't look so good. What did they do to you?
We hid in here. I was with a vessel that Richard had prepared for the evening. Carmen. I was able to conceal the door behind us, but it was too late for Carmen. We were followed. But I got that son of a bitch.
Did you see what went down here?
I was in the living room. There was a wall of fire on the balcony.
With flamethrowers from the roof.
They blew out all the walls. It came from all sides. They know who we are. They were shouting out numbers, checking off a list.
Were they looking for us?
Yes, they were. They know how to identify us.
Miley, have you seen her?
She was... yeah. Went out to smoke. I...
Take it slowly. Do you know where Richard was?
In a big bedroom.
Listen, the police and the feds are still here. Just hang in there until they leave and...
Too late. It's...
Can I just drain her? That'd be really helpful right now. Nope, I guess not.
Richard will be proud of you.
Mom?
Yes, Pumpkin. It's all right. Oh, it's worse than I thought. But Hazel will be able to get us out of here.
Polaroid, which is good. Your security train by 1 for the next interaction. That's awesome. None of these things are important. There's a phone right there. There's what looks like a journal right there. Okay. I'm gonna try... find somebody else to feed on.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
I guess we're gonna feed on the chief.
All right.
And I need to not kill him. Got it. Talent gained. Eliminate +1 additional hunger on a controlled hunt. Nice. Okay, that'll be helpful. Especially if I have to feed one more time here.
How much the repairs are gonna cost.
A cigar.
They had quite the arsenal.
Somebody spilled wine here.
And that's all it got me.
There is an extensive amount of debris that's relatively concentrated. I'm gonna be here a while.
Unit 5, be careful. Target headed for the hallway.
Copy that.
Unit 5, do you copy? Unit 3, go!
Oh, shit!
Here!
Base, target 49, immobilized. I repeat, target 49, immobilized at 048.
Okay, so they got Miley. And they staked her, they didn't kill her.
Come on. More hands on deck can't hurt.
Ah, finally, cavalry. Thanks for coming.
It's a good turn if I can take a look around here alone to myself. It's the code for a body they must have picked up. It must have been screwed onto an injection gun. And the Fibrogen. That's an improved coagulant. I've heard that if it's used on one of our kind, it can keep us from regenerating. Or even using our powers. A real nasty concoction. A vial of some sort of chemical. Fibrinogenodine, BB. Sunrise Group, London. That vial must have been screwed onto something. That's a knife wound. Huh. Bringing a knife to a gunfight? This one's missing fingers. They took him for dead. He's barely breathing. Seven years of bad luck.
I'm just getting started. Well, actually, it has been an hour already. There's just so much evidence to collect. It's not like this is my first crime scene, you know? But none of this adds up. It's the kind of case you take home with you. Go figure. What's with all these bodies in various states of decay? This shit is gonna give me nightmares you can't wake up from. And the feds are telling us not to ask any questions. Never met a talkative Fed. And they graphed them poker faces at Quantico. But I can tell you one thing, they got here fast, quicker than the blowflies. They took one look at the carnage and acted like it was just another day at the office. Examine the spatter trajectories. Get us enough data to calculate spray velocity. We'll need it. I'll keep collecting samples of blood and body fluids.
I don't know why it's not doing her dialogue on a lot, like all of these.
It's the reference of the container that was here. Torn off. Oh, Jara could have done that. Looks like someone's missing an arm.
This tech was prepared.
EB1, EB2.
Some sort of whip. With blood on it. Wet clothes. Some sort of whip. With blood on it.
So we didn't do anything about the fact he's still alive? No? Just gonna note it and move on?
That's a knife wound. Huh. Bringing a knife to a gunfight?
Okay, well, guess we're going over to Richard.
Shit. Richard.
That's probably not a good idea.
Take it slow. They sure did a number on you.
They're here. They found us.
No
Before I
shit.
knew it hit me, I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals aren't afraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Calm down. What happened here?
The mortals who are here, it's the Second Inquisition.
What makes you say that? Are you sure?
Yes, there's even a man of the cloth in charge of them. Monsignor Stanford. They mowed us down like so many blades of grass. All of us.
So, they found us.
We have to go warn the others.
Wait. There might still be kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
This is insane. It's irresponsible.
The prince asked me to find Miley. But I need your help.
Miley? Well, now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you. There's no way I'll help.
One
Ask
misallowed.
her for help since you're here for her.
Oof.
I don't want you to go back to sleep at the Institute. Please don't leave me all alone again.
And okay, I can. I do it while I'm, yes, I can. Awesome. Okay. I could, if he doesn't focus, I could beat him with rhetoric. Damn it.
The prince sent me to find out what happened. It was an order. And you don't refuse the prince's orders, you know?
You're in the middle of treatment and she just releases you?
But that's not...
Against my orders? She shouldn't have done that.
It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you or about your premonitions?
That argument doesn't hold water. Hazel's not the first person to take an interest in our gifts. Princes have always sought glimpses of tomorrow to better rule their domains. Take Quentin King, for example.
Yes, I know. She wants to separate you from me, I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
Mom, you're not going to tell him about me, right? He never wants us to be together.
She believes that Halsey should be under my care.
Proof of point.
And that I alone should decide what's best for her.
Don't tell me. She's here with you.
Of course she's with me. I couldn't just leave her.
Oh, this is just getting better and better. Aren't you ever gonna heed my advice?
I have to finish up here.
To look for Miley, I heard. Do you want to end up like all the others? Shredded to bits on the balcony?
Don't take it that way.
Then all is well. I'll leave you to it. I'm going to have a word with Iverson.
Wait, I have to tell you something. They have the address of the Red Salon on Cellar Street.
So, there's going to be a second attack.
And I advise you to watch your step.
I can find Miley without him, and Hazel will congratulate us. A cigar. Barely smoked. That's where it was stubbed out. Huh, I've already seen this brand here.
Oh, the FBI guys are there. Awesome.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside.
Go on. Hands on deck can't hurt.
A glass that had blood in it.
Yes, please.
A stake. There's no doubt about it. This is for us.
I think these golden tubes are so pretty. Don't you?
Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area.
That's alright. We are gonna government the hell out of that. And do it back here? That'd be helpful. Nope, I can't. I gotta go to the safe room.
Go right ahead. Sorry, I'm busy.
Here we go. I wonder what's hiding here. Someone snipped a cigar here. Ugh, this thing reeks. Whoever smoked it must have left a trail of stink behind them.
Sorry, I don't have the time.
Stanford was right. We brought down some high-value targets.
Yeah, I guess. Your clock is ticking down.
Don't touch those papers.
Shit. There are names on these files. I'd better get him out of here so I can take a look.
Don't bother with that. Those are Stanford's files.
Paper and paperwork on a job like this?
Yes. So his novice can record whether they were captured or exterminated.
If they have intel on us, I have to find out what they know. His novice is busy, and...
Agent Olsen's got a lot to do. But he's handling it himself.
I needed to see him anyway. I'll just take them to him.
Don't bother, he'll pick them up on the way to see Stanford.
Oof. I'm gonna need to feed like crazy here.
Go put away what's on the table.
Aye. Okay.
Finally. Now I can take a look at those files. Organs. Are they cutting us up into pieces? Targets. Numbered.
BB type 5, Victor Chen, considerable strength, aggressiveness, severe dermatological damage, danger level 7.
They even have a file on Richard.
Weak physical strength, appears harmless, supposedly telepathic.
I think that's Dijon's child. Was, I mean.
Imani Atifa. Unknown physical strength, high human mimicry.
Oh, Miley. They haven't taken her yet.
Target 49.
Jara, already evacuated. She's on the council, I think. No way I'm letting them keep that.
Can I find someone to feed on?
I'm really busy right now.
Hey, you! Come give me a hand. We have specimens to move.
Hold that thought.
Here are the containers Richard told me about. They showed no mercy. They burned both juice bags and kindred alike. Wow. Am I seeing this right? They're collecting us. Dust. They didn't just kill neonates. I wonder who that was. Bones. Probably a neonate. Rotting flesh. That kindred had been embraced recently. They're collecting us. I can't believe it.
It's so pretty.
Yes, but do be careful, Pumpkin. They're collecting us. I can't believe it. Medical supplies?
Key from first aid kit. Small standard key found in a first aid kit.
Bingo. The files of everyone they're taking away.
LR3 taken from living room. East bedroom.
Which one is Miley in?
I think K-12 is Miley.
Adrenaline. That only stimulates mortals.
I can use on the one guy.
Which one do you want to take down?
Sorry, I've got one more thing to do.
No problem.
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
I've got no idea. There are lots of...
You don't know? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long this is going to take. Let's not keep him waiting then.
But the local police are very...
Just tell them Agent Olsen sent you. And we will see how high they are willing to jump.
We still have bodies to evacuate and samples to recover.
You bet. You can count on me.
I want to see you jump off of the ledge. How about that? Can you do that? Okay, need to find somebody to eat.
Calm down.
I can't feel my legs! I can't move!
Tell me what happened here.
Thugs? Armed? No, not thugs. I think they were military. They just opened fire. We didn't stand a chance.
Who were they?
It hurts. It hurts.
Do you know where Miley is?
No, I don't. I saw Amy go and Jara.
Did you see Jara?
She fought back.
Huh, that's the Jara I know.
They didn't kill her. They took her. Help me.
You need to make your peace. I hate being right. At least I know that Miley wasn't here.
Okay, so...
There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground.
So I think it said Jara escaped. EB2 must have been Kimiko.
So what are you gonna tell?
I'm gonna be here a while.
We're barely treading water here.
Sorry, I've got work here.
There's so much evidence to collect.
Evening. We'll be here for a while.
We've made good progress already.
I've never seen anything like it.
Gotta be one more person I can feed on. I feed on either of you? No. Okay.
Traffic control is...
So... $49 captured. Jara evacuated.
Looking pretty good right now.
Said Yeah, I'm pretty sure K-12 is her, because she was fighting in the hallway.
I sense something. It's coming from over there.
Mom! It's dangerous. I know it.
Stop! You can't go in there. Monsignor's standing orders. No interruptions.
So Stanford is back there. But I just wanted to...
It's too dangerous, and you know it. If you've got something to give him, tell Olsen is novice.
Suit yourself. But remember I warned you.
That's not very encouraging.
I'm a good girl.
Okay, so we finished the forensic stuff. So I guess we'll tell Olsen that that's done.
Monsignor will be growing impatient.
Okay, so of those three, living room, east bedroom. Okay, so that's Yumiko. I have no idea who was in the living room. Kitchen 12. Or K-12 is Miley. You sure I can't feed on you?
Something to dip someone into. Must be for the kind.
Need the information.
Who did this had planned for everything. There was no way out.
Okay. The only other thing I could do is try to follow the cigar, but I am fairly certain it's KI2.
Which one do you want to take down?
I'm taking this one. You get that down?
Yep, got it.
Let's go, Sugarfangs. Quick steps.
Is everything okay, Mom?
Yes, Pumpkin. Come on. See you later. I hope it's Miley.
Should be Miley. Overview. -20 to the next experience cost for the rhetoric skill. You bought a vampire back to the prince, protected the sensitive documents, shattered an illusion. Managed to get a statement from the vessel. You heard the last words of Natasha. You found all the suspicious items that threatened the masquerade. Resonance bonus aspects. You could have met an important emissary of the Second Inquisition. Dr. Richard Dunham is suspicious of the prince's influence on you. Okay. Okay, so it does go through each one of them. All right, well, I Next one we'll do is Caleb. It's not going to be right now, though, because I actually needed to stop playing 30 minutes ago, and that went on a bit longer than I thought it was going to. So, we're probably going to wind up seeing this cutscene. For the moment, we'll just bank it. Moore's apartment, 3:30 a.m.
Nice badge.
Keep an eye on the elevator. I'm gonna go wait for forensics.
Okay. Let me know when they get here.
Excuse me.
Message from the sheriff. Prince asked Moore for 5 reports. If I can't bring back their author, I must bring back the reports at least. I'll know them when I see them.
Okay. Let's see what this item does real quick. Caleb's adopted family made their fortune on the diamond trade in the 18th century. Caleb crossed the Atlantic many times, ferrying precious cargo safely from Antwerp to Canada. It was during this period that he learned all about astronomy and mathematics. So it's the same difficulty on it. So yeah, we'll go ahead and use that. That's awesome. Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed it so far. I'm enjoying it a fair bit more than I thought I was going to, so I'm really excited about this. I'm going to be gone for a few hours. I may continue playing when I get back home, which should be around 10 o'clock Central. But I'm not for certain. So maybe back. We'll see. If we're not, then I hope you have a great rest of your evening and a great upcoming week. See you again. Bye-bye.